Oh, hello. Hello. How are we all doing today? I seem to have had a raid in my absence. How are we all doing? Let's catch up. Let's go. Wow, okay. A lot has happened in chat while I've been prepping. How are we all doing today? Mr. Starfire, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. This is going to take me a while to get back down to the bottom of chat, so I apologize. I won't miss anybody. Won't miss any comments. I normally start at 6 o'clock my time, which is in 7 minutes. So yes, you caught me a little bit unprepared, but thank you so much for the raid. Loads of followers as well. We'll get to everybody, but how was everybody's weekend? First and foremost, we're playing some Talos Principle 2 today. I've been playing the Talos Principle 1 all weekend as well. Right, so Ms. Dom, thank you for coming in with the raid. Bex with K's, the great name. Thank you for coming in with the raid.
Put down that fox.
Thank you for all these followers. We'll get to all the followers as well. Benini Louie. I'm sorry if I'm getting any of these names wrong. Thank you for the follow. Sickonomics, great name. Astata94, thank you for coming in. Mr. Starfire, hello. Yo, Sickonomics, hello. Benini Louie again. Sickonomics. Mr. Starfire.
Go on, fella. Run for your life.
Is it R Bolty? Thank you for coming in with the raid. What were you guys up to? What were you playing? Ms. Dom, hello. I don't know if I said hello to you. Mad Dog, hi. Mad Dog, this might be your doing potentially. Welcome in, friend. Ms. Dom. Mad Dog suggested me raid you. Thank you so much. Mad Dog, thank you. I'm wearing my PlayStation Christmas jumper today. I think we're still catching up. Still catching up with these wonderful people. Sorry, if I think I asked you, what were you playing? How are you doing today? Whereabouts in the world are you from? If you'd have followed me all individually, we normally have a little questionnaire that we do for new people. I'll throw out the questionnaire right now. If you give me 1 second. It's this. If anybody wants to tell me something about you, where you're from in the world, what kind of games you like to play. Yeah, I like to get to know people. Lots of people joining at the same time. So feel free to just throw all your answers in. I will get down to them. But yeah, thank you so much for considering me. You look like someone who would be my bestie, Bex with K's. Bex with K's is a very good name. I brought my fam with me. Hi, hello. We are the fam. Hello. Oh my God, promise. We're catching up. Intel, welcome. Mello, welcome. Yeah, I was just getting my drink ready, getting my water ready, my usual pre-stream thingies. Okay, nearly there. Please, Platinum, so chill. He's like a British Morgan Freeman. I will absolutely take that. Yeah, so I normally start in 4 minutes time, but I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait to meet you all. Hi, Beanie Man. Hello. Because of you, I've started replaying the Talos Principle. Nice. I still keep calling it the Talos Protocol. Nice to meet you as well. Banini Louie, please tell me if I'm pronouncing any of these wrong. Bex with K's. So close to 1,000. Nibon, hello, friend. Ms. Dom, we're getting close. Okay, I think I'm at the bottom now. Happy Monday, Platt. Hey, Platt, how are you today? Well, I'm doing pretty goddamn well. I think what I'm going to do... Yeah, okay. I'm going to just get rid of... 1 second. There we go. I'm pretty goddamn well. I've had a pretty good weekend. And I wasn't expecting this to start the stream off with. Let me just check all the people who have followed as well. All right. Mr. Starfire, thank you for the raid. Sickonomics, thank you for the follow. Mr. Starfire, Ms. Dom, Astita94, Banini Louie, Bex with K's, thank you all for the follows. Yeah, this wasn't quite how I was imagining starting the stream, but thank you so much for coming in. What I normally say to raiders, and now we've actually got to the bottom of chat, is if you need to raid and run, If you need to de-stream, if you need to hydrate, if you need to get snacks, if anybody needs to take their medications, please do. Self-care is very, very important. I have chronic pain, chronic fatigue, chronic ill health. So I'm very big on the mental health, very big on the spoon theory. If we've got any spoonies here. Yes, I would very much like this to be my job because I can't do anything else. So yes, we try to make a very welcoming community. Everybody's welcome here. But yeah, my particular angle on the everybody's welcome here spiel is for people with chronic conditions, such as me and such as a lot of people here. So it's a very kind of relaxing stream. I like to think people like to tell me, and we talk about things. We talk about people's mental health. If people have had bad days, we stop the game. We kind of unpack it. Yeah, we talk about a lot of things. How were you? What were you playing? I think we've got some more chat for me to catch up on. Grandpa's Ghost, welcome. Darth, welcome. PC console game Uncharted, Benini Louis. But have you said if I'm pronouncing this correctly, by the way? Yeah, you got it. Okay, good. I fucking love Uncharted. I love Uncharted. I've got Platinums 1, 2, and 3. And eventually I'll get around to Platinuming number 4. But I fucking love that franchise. Bolty, you have a wonderful stream. I see you work very hard to 100% games for Platinum trophies. I do. I love it. I think I've slightly got the OCD. Slightly got a bit of OCD, and I don't let it rule me. I set it to work on, important things. Benini Louis, the second Uncharted is my favorite as well. So, you know how Naughty Dog keep remaking The Last of Us? I want them to start remaking the Uncharted games. We do not need any more Last of Us remakes. We don't need any more. Can we please get some Uncharted remakes? Let's fucking go. Uncharted 2 is... I love them all. I love them all. I would say Uncharted... Of the four of them, I'd say Uncharted... Sorry, of the four main games. Lost Legacy I find difficult to kind of rate and categorize. But what I would say is Uncharted 2 is my best. And Uncharted 3 is my worst. And people are like, but Uncharted 3 is great. What about the plane section? But it's my worst at an 8 out of 10. They're all fantastic. Hold on, I think we've got somebody leaving. Let me just check. Glad I was able to stop by. Hope we can catch you again. Have to go to sleep because of work overnight. Ms. Dom, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I'm sorry it was a bit hectic at the beginning. I'm sorry I had to... I don't normally get raided in the starting soon screen, but it was so nice to meet you, and I hope we get to catch up again soon. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Love PlayStation. Yeah. I'm doing well, Abby. I'm doing well, Baz. How was everybody's weekend, by the way? We've got a load of new people in here. But yes, to all the people of, are here normally. How are you doing? How was your weekend? You beat Elden Ring yesterday, Nibbon. Nice. Lost Legacy. Yeah, we'll get... So the thing about Lost Legacy and Uncharted 4 is that they are part of the same Platinum, because I got the PlayStation 5, is it Lost... What's it called? Something of Thieves collection. So they are not separate Platinums. They are one Platinum. So if I want to Platinum Uncharted 4, I got a Platinum Lost Legacy as well. So they're kind of connected. So we will get around to all of that. Darth, it's been an absolute pleasure getting to know you this year. And yeah, hopefully we can do some gaming together in 2024. That's the dream. Benini Louis, that's what I'm saying as well. We're going to be best friends, I can tell, about this. Naughty Dog, can we get some focus on the Uncharted franchise, please? 2143. 2413 is my order. 2 is the best story. 4 are the best graphics. 1 is just really, really fucking good. They did a great but it just isn't as good at story, and it isn't as good graphically. And then 3 is my least favorite because the bad guys were the main villain I thought was a bit mustache twiddling, so I wasn't super into the villain. But that is literally my order, Benini Louis. I swear down, it's literally my order. Huggies, Legacy of Thieves, that's it. Might play some Fortnite, but yeah, you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Thank you for helping pushing me towards 1,000 followers. The goal is to hit it by the end of the year, and this raid has been a huge fucking boost to that. So thank you everybody that's coming in. Once again, Mr. Starfire, thank you for the follow. Very generous. And Mad Dog, thank you for recommending me for a raid as well. The amount of raids I get where people are like, oh, we this person recommended that I raid you, really helps. Helps in every way. And like I said, I'd love this to be my career because I can't do anything. I'm too chronic to do anything else. So yeah, this as a career would be incredible. So every follow helps. Every pair of eyes helps. I appreciate you. Zaya, welcome. How are you, friend? Right, let me before. So I think I've just about caught up. It's time to do some shout outs, certainly for the person that's just rated in. Did I spell that right? Right. Follow. I'm following. I'm now following Mr. Starfire. Mr. Starfire, if you're here, would you like a video shout out? We ask people because some people do not like video shout outs. So, yes, let me know. But you can definitely have one of those shout outs to start off with. If there's anybody, there's a lot's happening today. Normally it's a bit of a nice, slow, relaxing start, but lots happened today. If anybody's just coming in, how was your weekend? How are you doing? I appreciate all of you. Mitch, good to see you, buddy. How are you, friend? I hope you had a great weekend, Mitch. Mitch, thank you for stopping in for our Doctor Who. We four of us watched some Doctor Who episodes last night. Had a really good time. If anybody's interested in watching any of the Doctor Who episodes, starting from Eccleston, going all the way through, we're going to be doing a big rewatch. So whisper me if you'd be interested in being part of that. Step one, how are you, friend? I think I've got some buttons. I can start firing off some shout outs.
Oh, they can't chase me past here.
Okay. That'll do for starters.
Pretty far, you assume? Yeah. But look, they're all stuck here now.
Buddy. Mad Dog, it's an absolute pleasure.
Let's ask to
Bex with Case. You got my name correct. PC PS5. Nice.
I love how
I'm on the
in
PS5
Sims,
today. We're playing Talos Principle
you
2.
can go from two Sims being a stranger to two Sims basically
But I'm
being
persuaded
married
for the right
in
couple.
like
An
hour?
Where the hell did you go? There!
Nice.
Batman. I'm still getting used to the controls. And then you can
I think I
go
remember
all
what
the way
happens
down,
next.
like, wherever you want.
That needs to be a sound alert Intel on your channel
Meow
for sure.
hoot. Cam, it's a griffin. Sort of.
These are all lovely people as well.
It's an owl cat. It doesn't have the head of the bird. It has.
He's right across the wall from you. You're both trying
Mello,
to jump
look
over
at all
the
these
wall.
clips
You
of
both
Mello's
just jumped
got
over
these
the wall. You both jumped back.
To the left. Back now, y'all.
Get back now.
Okay, I think, are we caught up? Cumby, hello. Cumby, I had such a great time yesterday. I was just talking to Mitch about Doctor Who. Had a great time. Right, I think that's enough of my big face. We'll pop it over here. Oh, I'm still up in the top right because we were playing Crash Bandicoot on Friday and I was blocking the timer. So I think what I'll do is I'll put myself back where I normally am. If that's all right with everybody else. Woo! 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 Down about here. There we go. I lock myself in place. There we go. Boom. Okay. Are we caught up? Have I said hello to everybody? Benini Louis, yeah, I think you and I are going to get on really well. Bex with K's, I think you and I are going to get on really well as well. So I'm a variety stream. I don't think I've even had time to say this yet because so much has happened in the beginning of this stream already. We've already had 5 follows today. So we've had 6 follows today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 follows today already. Insane. So I'll give you my spiel. I'm in the UK. Obviously, you can probably guess that from the accent. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm a variety streamer. So we're frequently bouncing around between games. Been playing all kinds of stuff recently from like Spider-Man 2, Assassin's Creed Mirage. We've been playing the Talos Protocol 2, Alan Wake Remastered, Alan Wake 2. Played the new... We played Skull Island Rise of Kong, The Walking Dead Destinies. We have been playing everything. It's been as a gamer, I feel kind of blessed that it's been an insanely good autumn. And we play a lot of like first day releases. So we've been just hitting it really hard. Normally I might stay with the game and get some platinums, but we've just been bouncing between all the games. One thing we are going to be doing, because we hit 950 followers, is we're going to be playing a game called, let me show you, it's real, I promise, The Grinch Christmas Adventures. So we are voting, there is a vote, there is a pinned message in the top of the chat. When do you want me to play that? We're playing it this week. You got 3 options, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Vote, and whichever day wins, probably after today actually, whichever day, has the most votes after today, that will be the day that we play at this week, The Grinch Christmas Adventures. It's going to be insane. Really looking forward to it. And yeah, we don't always play like AAA amazing games. Occasionally we'll play something a little bit, a little bit different. Let me just catch up. Benini and I are basically the same person. We're not, but we are. Heck yeah, is my bestie. She's pretty cool. You both seem pretty cool. Everybody that came with the raid seems pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we're pretty easygoing here. Got some chronic people here. We just like to have a good time. I think the key word, or like the tagline for the stream, is that the world can be such bullshit out there. So we just try to have a nice, relaxing, restful time in here. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Did you both tell me where you're from, by the way? Because I'm UK. I can translate my schedule into your time. Should you need to. I start 1 p.m. Eastern every weekday. 7 p.m. Central European time, 6 p.m. GMT. I think that's 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I still don't know what it is in Australia. I need to figure that out. But yeah, everybody's saying hello to each other. Benini Louis is my platonic soulmate twin from a different time that lives across the country. He's the greatest, funniest, sweetest, most awesome, best ever. That is lovely. That is really lovely. That's good energy. Northwest and east side of the United States. Okay, cool. 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. West, Pacific. Okay, I think everybody knows now. Rain, how are you? Good to see you, Rain. How have you been? How's everything? How's the family? Let's jump in. Look at me chatting away like a just chatting streamer. Right. What I will say, this is a lot of people. Jenko, good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Good win at the weekend. What I will say is that normally I don't really play puzzle games. But the Talos Principle, not Protocol, Talos Principle 2, much like the Talos Principle 1, has completely got under my skin, and I'm really enjoying it. So normally I'm a lot more chatty. This game makes me focus. So I don't know. It's normally I'm very chatty, but let me actually. Where are we going? I need to remember what are we doing. This is 1K, by the way. This is the robot that we're playing as. I'm good. Been working my little butt off for the holidays, but we are good. Getting over a sinus thing. Do you know what, Rain? I know like 5 separate people that have got COVID at the moment. Like everybody seems to have some kind of sinus thing or a cold or COVID. I just stay bunkered in my house and never leave. So I feel quite lucky. I'm a tell your friends you love them type of gal. I'm a big hugger, Bex with K's. I'm a big hugger and a big appreciator of people because, yeah, I've been through some stuff. And a lot of people have helped me get to where I am. So I do also like to tell my friends that I love them, I appreciate them. But yeah, I'm very tactile as well. Not everybody loves that, but I am a big hugger IRL. Yes. So yeah, as you can imagine, because I'm high risk as well in the COVID times, I wasn't always able to hug people. So it felt like it wasn't great. It felt like I'd lost a limb. Is the way to go, 100%. Am I going up? Or, yeah, I think I'm using the elevator here. The greatest hug in history. I'm excited for you both. I'm very excited for you both. I think it's going to be a great day. Let's enter this capsule. I'm 6'5", so I give great bear hugs. Nice. Oh, very nice. That sounds cool. A true bear hug. Where are we going? I think we're going down here. Yeah, we just finished Southern Coast. And I'm 5'3". You'll be picked up, you'll be twirled around, you'll be thrown up in the air. It'll be like a kind of cheerleader kind of maneuver. It'll be that kind of thing, you know? When you see them like flip people up in the air and then catch them again. Yeah, it'll be amazing. It's that time of year, unfortunately. It is. And that's why I stay hidden away. Right, Verdant Canyon. I think this is where we're going to go next.
I remember when I was quite young.
Let me know about the game
I was having
volume.
trouble figuring out what I wanted to do. I wanted to see the outside world, but even back then, that wasn't really encouraged. I ran into Byron on Jameson Avenue, completely by accident. And I was too nervous to talk to him. I mean, he was one of the first companions. But he noticed me, and we started talking, and he was really encouraging. Introduced me to Garrus, and took me along on an expedition to the quarries in the mountains. Whatever flaws he may have, Byron cares about people. He changed my life.
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir.
Good day, Abby. Be well, friends, be well. Rest up. Ooh, new area. New area. So, yes, if you haven't played Talos 1 or Talos 2, they're basically puzzle games. And I don't normally play puzzle games, like I was saying. So, it's going to be me focusing a lot on the puzzles, chatting as well. But I've been... we played some of this last week, and I was getting completely absorbed into it. Completely.
Especially weird problem. Something in one of the labs is going completely bananas, and I can't shut it down because I'm not, well, you. Come find me when you're ready.
Okay, we're finding Melville. Where's Melville?
Libraries and bananas.
Help Melville at the lab. Right, where's Melville? Melville is... I can't see the... Oh, is that the little logo? Yeah, okay, let's go. So yeah, basically there are 12 different zones. Each has 8 puzzles. We have to solve 8 puzzles to move on to another zone. We're living in basically a robot utopia called New Jerusalem. And things in New Jerusalem started to go a bit weird. And they got this this beacon was sending a message from kind of slightly beyond their domain. So we've investigated it, and yeah, we think their history isn't what they think it is. So yeah, we've been investigating the puzzles, learning more and more. Yeah, this is a sequel as well. So if anybody is interested, I've got so many people into playing the first one. So many people have told me they've either got the first one or they've started replaying the first one. The first one's good, but this is like, the graphics here are exceptional. And one thing I love is that you can go from first person to third person, which is something I want all games to kind of take on, you know. Because we know a lot of people in this community who get motion sickness in first person. So yeah, it's been pretty good. When I play games, I like to kind of do a let's play, obviously, but I like to give a kind of review as well. And recently we played the new Avatar game, which didn't do it for me. That's for sure. Some other people it did. It just wasn't my kind of game. We also played The Walking Dead Destinies, which was given a 2 out of 10 by IGN. So like I said, we don't always play We don't always play great games, but that's you know, we get a lot of people coming in to watch the car crashes as well, which I love. Get some curious people. Right, Melville is this way, I think. So the numbers here refer to the numbers of puzzle. I think 1 will be the easiest, 8 will be the hardest, and then you get 2 bonus puzzles. Because if you, for instance, if I couldn't solve 7 or 8, I can go to one of the, I think they're lost puzzles, and they would count. So I can still get 8 total, even if I can't solve all the puzzles. And then we get to move on to the next location. Also, just getting everybody up to speed, each of these locations, each of these 12 locations has a different mechanic. It will introduce a new type of puzzle. So we're often learning on the fly as well. The last place we were at had teleporters, and we did that I think on Thursday last week. But yeah, it's been really, really fun. I was actually playing the Talos Principle 1 all weekend because I'm trying to get the platinum for that at the moment. I'm only missing 6 trophies on that one. Yes, the top 3 areas were all snowy areas, and so these ones are all a lot warmer, which is nice because we had that weird thing where we were feeling the cold when we were watching 1K walk around in the cold areas. So now that we're in more kind of tropical climes, I feel warm. I feel warm. Melville, we're here.
There you are.
We're here,
Good.
Melville.
Inside this lab, there's a machine. As usual, I have no idea what it is. Some sort of generator, if I had to guess. When Byron got stuck in the system, it went haywire. It's currently outputting enough energy to power all of New Jerusalem twice. As you can imagine, that's causing quite a bit of interference.
Uh,
I hope not. I think you should just be able to switch it off.
all right. Cumby, I had such a good time watching Doctor Who. It's made me more interested in starting our big New Who watch through from was it 2005 or something? Is that when it restarted? So yeah, anytime we could pick like a day and time, we could start a little club, you know, in the way that there's anime club for Dangle stream. Oh, hello. Oh god, this doesn't look helpful. This doesn't look friendly. I'm gonna get my poor robot guy electrocuted. Super pump. Also, can I just say David Tennant and Catherine Tate have aged beautifully. I need that big blue coat that he's got. Lick it, tell me what it tastes like. Okay. I normally don't have to be asked twice to lick things. They're all broken. I think these are error messages. I'm going to read them anyway because we get trophies for reading and collecting data. Emergency shutdown. Automatic shutdown has been disabled by user. Who's that? Unknown user. Okay. Initiating emergency shutdown. Access denied. Okay. A text adventure. Oh god. Right. I might need your help for this, guys. You wake up in an impossible place, knowing nothing. Go back to sleep. Scream. Look around. Okay. Right. 1, 2, 3. You guys can vote. Okay. Normally we do binary votes with the yay or nay emotes, but if people want to vote on what we're going to do, look around, go back to sleep, scream. Anybody can vote. The best. Right, so we've got 1 for scream, 1 for look. I'm guessing we're gonna have 1 for go back to sleep. We've got 2 for scream. Okay. I scream, you scream. Looks like we're all choosing scream. You scream, but nothing happens. You are alone. Okay. So the next one was look. You seem to be in a labyrinth of ancient crumbling walls. Beneath you is an altar of some kind, as if you were a sacrifice. The sky above you is a perfect cobalt blue. You are startled by its beauty. Okay. We'll do it again. 1, 2, 3. Altar. Examine yourself or reach for the sky. We've got one. Steppy says 2. We've got 1 for 1. If Combi says 3, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Examine the altar. Examine yourself. Okay, we've got 2 for 1. The altar is a place of birth and a place of death. You sense that blood was spilled here, that lives were given for life to be gained. This is how all things come into existence. But is it how all things must continue? You've gained knowledge, sacrifice. A cold wind blows through the ruins, and you know, without knowing how, that it is the wind from the kingdom of Artemis. It is the wind that brings with it whispers of mountains, glimpsed across the stormy sea, and deep forests wreathed in fog, and the fog on the long-forgotten cities of your ancestors. Emergency shutdown settings, access denied, it intones. Error. This corruptible must put on incorruption. The sting of death is sin. Only once you've found all 3 sigils will the path to the divine flame be open. A path leads to the south, to the buried city. Another leads north to the garden of Hesperides. Christ, how long do we think this is going to go on for? I'm going to go say to the garden of Hesperides. Your journey is interrupted by a frightful burned figure standing alone in the sands of the desert. Access denied, it screams. Error. Right, are we fighting or are we fleeing? Fighting or fleeing? I'll pick the first answer. We've got 1 for fight. Output max parameter exceeds safety protocol settings. The nymphs lead you to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seem to grow together, forming a kind of chamber, strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grows a smaller tree made of bright blue steel, and upon this tree grows a single golden apple. Oh yeah, yeah, you're very welcome to. Absolutely no, don't feel compelled. Ask about Daddy. Let's do it. Some say that Heracles, when he freed our father Atlas from his burden, did not do so by taking his place, but by showing him that the celestial spheres did not need to be held up by anyone, neither Titan, god, nor immortal. Then Atlas sat upon his mountain, gazing upon the stars, and wept. Ask the nymphs about the apple. Take the apple. Ask about emergency shutdown. We've already done the father one. I'm curious about the apple. This apple, they say in unison, their eyes glow, aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes, and not a few villains, have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step. For you must know that deathlessness reveals the immortality of the world, and true wisdom is unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Beg them to let you have the apple. Punch a nymph. Explain that the world needs you to succeed. 5358. Say that you are strong enough to bear it. Offer to trade part of yourself for the apple. Knowledge of sacrifice. No worries, Bex with K's. Enjoy, and we'll catch up again soon. Let's offer to trade knowledge sacrifice. 5 through 5. Oh, I'll pick that one next time if we get the chance. What sacrifice will we make? My name, my shadow, my car, my bar, or my heart? What do we like? I wasn't expecting this whole thing to be a story like this today. I was expecting to be puzzling by now. I'm having trouble recognizing what you mean by that emote. It's a very good emote. Okay. I'm going to assume that means my name. A dangerous choice. What is a man without a name who cannot speak of himself? You've gained a sigil. Okay. The buried city lies to the south. Call out to see if anyone is here. A copper fox comes scurrying from the ruins. Its eyes are rubies, and a flame seems to flicker deep within them. How may I help you? The fox says, its voice ancient and wild. They say that the city fell because its citizens were sinners, and so were struck down by Zeus. This seems unlikely to me, for Zeus does not believe in sin. See you in a minute, Jenko. The fox smiles, its alabaster teeth sharp and gleaming. You are supposed to earn the sigils. Oh, we gained a sigil, okay. But only because you choose to believe so. There is great power in that belief. Okay, we're going to Olympus now. You must not do this, Pandora commands you. I've stopped you for a reason. If you complete your quest and ascend Olympus, everything will burn. You speak the truth, creature of clay. Even I cannot use the flame wisely. Okay, so I think we did it. Okay, we did the emergency shutdown. That was weird, but fun.
Clay. Touch it, and you will burn.
Am I supposed to be like collecting something here? This is very purple. Oh. Oh, this must be the next type of puzzle we'll get in the next world. They always give you a little tease about what the next puzzle is. Interesting. Okay. So I think we've done everything we need to do for Melville. Melville. We fixed it, Melville.
You know, dealing with this hyper-advanced technology is quite challenging enough without the place also being bloody haunted. When I said it was outputting enough energy for 2 New Jerusalems, I wasn't kidding. It really was. And no emissions of any kind. I'd have to run more tests, but it seems like a perfect power source. And then imagine what the megastructure can do. How much good we could do, and how much damage. I wonder if anyone in New Jerusalem really understands.
Okay. Right, let's solve some puzzles. Where would puzzle number 1 be? Yeah, I think it's puzzling time. Okay, so that's number 7. We don't want you. At least not yet. I'm curious to know what the new mechanic is going to be. Or it might just be accumulation of all the other mechanics. I get a feeling like the 12th world will just be everything. Everything we've learned all wedged into one big puzzle. Which is kind of terrifying. Is this number 1? It is number 1, okay. Right, are we ready for a new mechanic, everybody? Let's figure the... Oh, I think I can walk up walls in this, can't I? Yeah, this is like in the mega structure. This one's called Mountaineer. That's so cool. Oh, we can walk on the ceiling as well. Okay. Where are we? Where's the ending? Is it over there? Okay. Oh god. This is going to be... Is Mello here? Because Mello doesn't like... When we get thrown on one of those... with one of the fans when we get launched halfway across the world. So this might not be Mello's favourite. Where am I supposed to... Am I walking across here? Where am I supposed to go now? Can I just drop down? Oh, I can just drop down, okay. But I think if I got to... Yeah. I think I've got to walk across here. And then drop down. There we go. Okay. So that's how we disengage. Double X. And this is a... Oh my goodness, what are you? What is this? Grav shifter. Oh lord. Oh lord. What is this? How do we use a grav shifter? Oh, I can move this portal. Or this kind of like... It's like Star Trek, you know, when they're beaming.
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
Good rhino.
Catch you soon, Mello. So this is how we... Oh, can I put a... Oh, I could put one over there. Where do I... Oh! It pulled the thing. It pulled the thing along. Okay. So... If I go back up here... Can I pull it over towards me? Maybe? Oh god, where is it? I feel like I need to like turn my head like this to see. Where did I just... I pulled it to there, didn't I? Oh, can I... But I can't use it now, because is it down there? Where's the device? Oh, this is going to be so goddamn trippy. Oh, I think I might have just fucked it up. Yeah, because now I can't get back over there, can I? Yeah, let's start this one again. I think I've got to start this one again. This one's going to be so trippy to get to know. Right, Mountaineer, yes. Right, so we started by jumping up here. Walk around here. Jump down here. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. And then we go, whoop. Turn upside down there. And we want to go over here. I think fall down here. Right, yes. So L2. So, oh, I see. Yeah, so we put that there. And that goes over there. And then we put this device. Take the grab shifter. Can we put the device down there? And presumably we can walk up here. You're a connector, yes. Oh my god. I'm going to feel so dizzy at the end of this. I can tell. But where this is white light though. Or is it blue? It looks very white. How do I... Oh, have I got to be up on the wall? Oh, this is going to be great. Yeah. This is going to be great. So have I got to do it like... Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Connect. Oh, have I... Oh, it can't stay up there. Oh shit. Okay. So have I got to then use... Oh. This could be problematic. I think I've got to fire it, but it's got to be up there. So how do I... Let's try it one more time. It was very nice meeting you. Have to go on with my day, but I can't wait for a future stream. It was lovely meeting you as well. These ones, like I said, the puzzling is not what I normally do, so I can get quite ultra focused on them. But normally we play like kind of story-based games or like action games or that kind of thing, where I'm a bit more in tune with chat. But yes, I hope we get to know each other over the coming weeks and months and years. You seem like a very cool person. So yeah, have a great rest of your day. Let's jump down here. So I think this is right. I think you need to go over there. But I think I need to... Oh, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I have to always remind myself that. Yeah, people actually enjoy me as well as the game, but it still feels like a lie. So I appreciate you. One day I'll learn. Let me put you there. So if I walk up here, does that immediately fall down? I think it does. I'm so sorry if this is giving anybody motion sickness. I really am. Yes, it works. The system works. Okay, number 1 is done. There we go. Now it's saying I need to lie down. Just, but no worries, no worries. If you need me as a little podcast, you just need to disappear completely. Completely understand, no worries. Have a great rest of your day.
Kind of melody. Maybe that's why we respond to music the way we do.
This is cool.
Because
I like this. I imagine they're going to get considerably more difficult, but the grav thing is working well so far.
And when we play music, we participate in something ancient, in an act of creation.
Right, here's number 2. Okay. So far, so good. Bloop. Spider web. Okay. Spider web. Spider web. Spider web. So that's there. So we need another blue light to connect with you. We would find that. Okay, I think I know. We put that there. We put that there. That fan will take us up there and should shoot us over there. Whee! Nice. Oh god. Right, it's got a connector. The light is there. So can I can't get back up there though, can I? Or can I? How? Yeah, we can't connect through these bars, as you can see. How would I get back up there to bring this connector with me? Am I meant to get the connector up there first? Let's experiment. Doop, 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 doop. So we take that. I cannot aim it at you. cannot aim it through the bars. I cannot bring it with me either. Yeah, how do I get the connector up here? Because we can see the light is there. And we can see the lock is there. But the connector's down there. I don't think I can grab it and just hurl it up there. I can't bring it over ladders with me. Yeah, drop the tool first. That is... Oh, and this is the second puzzle as well. It has to be up there. There's no other way. I love this music. There's some very nice relaxing songs in this, yeah. I think what I've got to do is fire the beam onto the top bit first, so that it goes up, and then the second bit. I think that's what we do. Yeah, we were talking about this a little bit last week, Mad Dog. The fact that they've... we played a few puzzle games recently, and they've always got really relaxing music. Let's start this one again. Which I think is good. We've all agreed it's good, because your brain can be going, you know, quite quickly. You can be maybe get a little bit stressed trying to figure something out. Take you. So that. Oh, I think I need to move it. Yeah, I need to move it to about there, and then fire a beam there that shoots, as you can see, going top to bottom. It will go up, and then I need to fire one going side to side, I think. So first, I think we've got to put one side to side so I can get over there. Boop. Oh, but we need to put you on here as well. Boop. Nice. Up we go. Beamed across. Drop down. So yeah, I think you need to be put here. Does that look good? I'm going to say yes. Climb, climb, climb. Mad Dog, how was your weekend? I'm sorry if you already said when you came in, but there was quite the group of people at the beginning. How was your weekend? What were you up to? Do you have any good food? It's the thing I'm always most interested by. Yes, as you can see, it puts a little marker there, a little orange version of what we're trying to pick up, just so we know that we put it in the right place. There we go. Yeah, and it stays up there as well, which is important. So let me put you about there. Does that bring you over? No. Maybe I've got to go over and collect it. Pick it up. Oh, it's a bit fiddly. I suppose maybe we don't want to pick it up. Maybe it should stay up there. So I can jump there. And then I can pick up the connector. We can shoot you there. We can shoot you there. We can place you there. That should work. Boop. I'm hoping that worked. Yay, there we go. Okay, we're slowly learning. Oh, Cumby. Something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you love the new like running joke about Mavity? It was actually pretty good. Hanged out with a few friends, including Mr. Starfry. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Nice, nice. For food, I had my mother's special toasted Italian tuna salad sandwich. It was so good. That does sound good. That sounds really good. If I ever came up with a cookbook, Mad Dog, I'll send you one of the first tranche of copies that we get printed out. But it would be a toasted sandwich cookbook, I think. I fucking love toasties so much. I was thinking about the Mavity thing actually. Does that mean the whole course of human history was altered to use Mavity? I think it does. I think it does.
I know you're very busy, but you need to pay more attention to what's happening. Everything's slowing down. People are losing track of the bigger picture.
They're still traumatized by New Alexandria.
It's more than that. When I organized the last expedition, I had real trouble finding volunteers. There's no enthusiasm for the outside world anymore. They want to look away from history, pretend there's no past and no future. I'm really worried, Athena.
Okay. I promise I'll look into it as soon as I'm done with this.
Yeah, I love that they just do things that ultimately are like super dumb but very funny. Cumby, do you want to explain to step one what Mavity is? Is it spoilers? Like, I don't know if it's Doctor Who spoilers. I don't think it's Doctor Who spoilers, but yeah, it was very funny. I'll let Cumby decide. Let me take you. So this is red over here, and there's no. Oh, does that mean I need to get it up on the ceiling? Maybe. Yeah, because I think this probably has to connect to this, but it has to be on the ceiling to do so. So if I, how would we do that though? I'll just bing it. Basically, the doctor bumped into Sir Isaac Newton and said that did the pun like the gravity of the situation, and then Sir Isaac Newton's like, wait, what did they call that? Tavity, lavity, that's right, mavity. And so like for the next 3 episodes of Doctor Who, whenever anybody refers to gravity, they call it mavity. It's very funny. Just a perfectly pitched, super dumb joke, which I'm very much in favour of. Right, hold on a sec. I think, do I have to connect these first or not? How many of them do we have? Let's map this out. We might not have to connect them first. They've been generous and they've given us 3 connectors. Oh no, sorry, that's not a connector, is it? So if I connect you there. I have to connect to that thing there. Would this one be able to see? Connect. And connect there as well. It might work. So then I've got to put you about there. And then we've got to run over here. Boop, 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 boop. Take that. There might be more Mavity in the next episode as well, which I'm happy about. So if I fire you there. Oh, you son of a bitch, look at that. So I think what that means is that this one will be able to fire directly to that. And so we'll take this one away. Does that one really not get over that fence? Because I don't know how this one's going to. Maybe if I just put it here, it'll somehow do it. So much running in this game. I need you back. Oh, maybe I don't need you back. Maybe I can just go up. Take connector. Oh god, oh god. When you turn upside down, it's very, very freaky. So I can not connect to you. I can connect to you. But I also need to connect to... Oh god. Wait a minute. Can I not connect directly to you? I don't think I can. I'll put you down there. Alright, it's going to be about where we put the connectors, I think. Because you work, but you do not. I assumed you'd work. Sorry, got a call from my stepmom. I've been AFK. I'll be right back. No worries, Zaya. No worries at all. Yeah, the Mavity thing. I mean, I loved all of the episodes. I think, Cumby, which would you say was your favourite of the 3 episodes? I really liked all of them. I'd probably say the second one. I quite like the kind of isolation and kind of paranoia aspect of it. But yeah, the thing I'm thinking of, the one thing, like the best joke that I've taken away from that whole experience was the Mavity. Such an itchy nose. Oh. Oh. Maybe I need to go over there. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot there was another piece over there. So that one might actually be fine. We might need to just get a second one over there. Yeah, that one would reach here. Yeah. So I think we need to put you there. Actually, we need to connect you to there. And connect you to there. And put you here. But then what we need to do is... Yeah, actually, I want... Can I get you back? How do I get you back? Take connector. Yeah. So then we need to connect you to that and to that. But we need you to go up there, but then across to there. That's why. That's the problem. So you're up there. Take the grav shifter. I need to make you go over there. I said we need to make you go over there. Why aren't you moving? Oh, maybe I forgot to go with it. Why aren't you going over there? Maybe I have to look at this like that. Yay, there it is. Boom. Oh, so this is still wrong. Oh, I think the angle's wrong. If we keep the connections and put you about there. Oh, you're still not working. How the actual fuck do I get you? The first one brought back so many nostalgic memories. The second was like Doctor and Donna, like old times. And the third one establishes really cool context for the upcoming season. They did really well. They did really well. I'm really happy. I was like, I watched them the first time, then I watched them again because I just thought it was so good. But yeah, I was really happy. Oh, there's one up there as well. Hold on a sec. Oh, I've got to bounce it all the way around. Oh, how do I do that though? Because that's not this section here does not have the stuff on. So Does that mean I've got to... Oh, I think I get it. Yeah, I've got to keep... This is more complex than I originally thought. Keep connections. Yeah, I've got to move both of these connectors. Connect. So I've got to move you up there and then move you along there. That's how. Yeah, this is a bit more complex than I originally thought. Okay, let's move. It's good though. It's good that it's not like stupidly difficult. It's just a thinker, which is what you want from puzzle games, you know. Yay! There we go. There we go. Had my first haircut in 3 months today. Nice. What do we think? Short back and sides. What have we got? One of them made me cry as well, but I can't remember which one. I think when I asked if we wanted to pause after the second episode, I think you said you felt quite... It might have been the second episode, but I can't remember. Do you know what I really liked, actually? One of my favourite moments was where... Actually, I can't really say it because it's a super duper spoiler. But yeah, it was like right at the end of the second episode. Short back and sides. Called it. Called it. 4 is this way. Let's go. Yeah, I'll probably whisper it to you, Cumby. But like a little kind of twist at the end of the second episode. Where I was like, oh shit. You know, like... Right, number 4. Ooh. We'll chat about it. This is number 4. Look at that dance floor. I'm going to refer to this stuff as the dance floor from now on. There's kind of black Christmas paper looking walls. The dance floor, right? Things are going to get a bit more tricky now, I can tell. Oh, I've got to move all this shit around, haven't I? Oh boy, I bet you I don't even have to go up there myself. It's going to be all moving pieces, and I just stay here and watch. Okay, let's start right at the bottom so we don't miss anything. But yeah, I see. Even now, I was about to say something else that would probably be considered a spoiler. I'm very curious about like how like the new status quo. Like really curious. How there's nothing for me to like grab onto. There are no pieces. There's no gravity box. There's a box. There's no gravity box. Am I supposed to... Oh, maybe I'm supposed to fall. Okay. Oh, yeah. So I've got to put this on here, I would imagine. And I've got to bring you with me inside. Yeah? Okay. Okay. This one's called lateral thinking. Oh, dear. Run, 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 run. So that's blue and that's red. Oh, what? Oh, so that's red up there. Did you? Oh, what did you have, Sam? Happy birthday to Nan. 80 years young. Very exciting. So that opens that. What good does that do? I don't know if I'm supposed to just fall and ignore it and use... Is there anything else in here? Because I've got no other connectors or anything. So blue to blue. No, then we go out there. This is weird. Maybe I'm supposed to fall. If I fall, I'll go that way, right? Is this making anybody feel motion sick, by the way? Cumby, I'm looking at you. Christmas turkey dinner, nice. That's nice. Yeah. It was quite a while ago, but for some reason my family got into the idea of having like it wasn't to the day, but like a 6 months early Christmas dinner. And obviously the summer's quite warm and it's a very like warm meal. But I think it was like an evening one or like a It was always done like on like a cooler day, but yeah, just the whole turkey dinner with like, you know, family around and stuff. It was pretty cool. So I think I need to connect, and not really. If it's a podcast day, I completely understand. I completely understand. Because this, yeah, I think this is why Mello left, because Mello, I was on like fans, bouncing back and forward on fans, being thrown into the air. Mello was not enjoying that, so I can understand that some people do not like the motion, you know. Next year, Sam, yes, give yourself a year to learn, maybe. Give your family a year to move to different countries, to retreat. I've only got one connector. Am I supposed to only have one connector? This doesn't feel right. Because there's a gate there, so I cannot fire the beam at that from down there. This is no good for me. Mel had a restless night and sat with the kid a bit. She was very tired. That's fair. That's fair. I'll be honest, if she was here long enough to see this section, this may have sent her to bed anyway. It's not like the trampolines. They're basically like trampolines, the lights. Sorry, the fans, not the lights that we had last week. But yeah, she may not have enjoyed this. Step 1, the Spider-Man stuff he designed looked so good, really good. I pushed all weekend Step 1 on the Talos protocol. It's not the protocol, it's the principle, the Talos principle 1, and I only need 6 trophies now, and 3 of them are very easy. But as soon as I saw that little computer and had that idea, I was like, yeah, this would be so good if I can ever platinum that game. Oh, have you? Nice, Sam. Nice. I've never played it. I do actually have it. Like I can literally see the unopened game sat over there. It's next to the Grinch. They're both unopened. But I've no idea what progress is like in that game. I've no idea. So I'm kind of excited to try it one day. Very proud of it. Turned out way better than I thought it would be. I would be able to. It looks really good. Looks really, really good. It was a good idea as well. You're a very creative person, I can tell. Very creatively minded. I'm creatively minded as well, I would say. But in other kind of media. Yeah, so this one, like, we've got a red light and a red lock. But if I turn it off, that we lose the blue light. And there's the blue lock. So I feel like I've got to be at a different angle. And I can't walk up these walls. I can't, if I fall back down to earth, that's no good. I'll be able to see the blue lock, but I won't be able to see the blue light because this gate blocks it from the ground, and this door will turn back on because I'll take the connector off. So I would need to be like over there, I think. But I don't have a gravity gun. I'm going to call it a gravity gun. They're going quite well, Abby. If you get motion sickness, this is going to be a bad day for you. We're doing stuff with gravity. So yeah, this is the ground. Let me just take a look from ground level. Yeah, so I need another connector for that blue light to that blue lock, I think. Because there is no angle there is no angle for me to shoot the red light. There's a gate in the way. But there are no other walls with the black stuff on, with the dance floor on. Yeah, Abby, if you, like I said, to anybody with motion sickness, it's going to get weird. It's been rough already, nothing I can't handle. Okay, you did mention the nausea, so I wanted to give you full warning. Yeah, there was nothing in here, was there? Nothing for me to find. We might skip this one and come back. Might be some Oh, hold on. Can I? What would this do? Nothing, because I can't bring a light into here. With certain exercises. Did you, Sam? That's interesting. There might be some people in the community that might be interested in learning about that. Curing your motion sickness with exercises. Very impressive. Very impressive. I think we'll come back to this one. That's obviously where we're going. But without a gravity gun, I'm not sure how. Starting to feel better now. Good. I'm happy that I think at the beginning I read that you said your Christmas Saturday meetup went well. I know you were rapping on Friday or Thursday. Inner ear stability, yeah. Did you get anything nice yourself, Abby? 5. Where would 5 be? It says go this way. But then it's kind of... Is that 5 over there? Oh, that's 8. We don't want 8. Maybe that's 5. I'm presuming that's probably going to be 7. Yeah, that's 7. Oh, well, we'll go the long way around. 5 this way. We'll take the scenic route. I wore my Christmas jumper again today. I did put another Christmas jumper on Throne. It's a Crash Bandicoot Christmas jumper. Looks pretty good, very green. But it's cute. 5 is this way also. I'm guessing you're probably 6. So where is 5? Oh, is this one 5? Oh, I think that's another... Is that another echo person? I don't know what you call them. But every time I see them, I walk up to them because I think we collect data from them. We got very close to the end, so... No joy, though.
Today, for the first...
Oh, really unexpected drama for the Hubby's family. I'm sorry to hear that. That's sad. But I'm glad you all came together, and I hope it was a very restful time for you. Hopefully too much wasn't expected of you, and you were just, you know, fed and watered the whole time, Abby, basically. Yeah, Friday was good. We did, I think, about 5 hours of Stormy Ascent. It got right to the end once. I didn't know it was the end, but it gives me confidence that I might actually do it at some point. And then I spent the whole weekend doing Talos Principle 1 plays. I got some of the silver sigils, which mean nothing to anybody. I finished the DLC storyline by finishing all 17 puzzles. And then I found plenty more stars as well. Again, none of this will mean anything to you, but I made lots of good progress.
Life. It was just a unicellular cyanobacterium.
What is this?
But the sheer complexity of even such a simple organism is breathtaking.
What was that, 5?
Creating it from pure energy, I was filled with a sense of awe and majesty. A sense that what I was doing was sacred.
Recycling.
It made me think about the enormous power of life. 2.5 billion years ago, these simple beings terraformed the entire planet, creating the oxygen that underlies the Earth's incredible biodiversity, wiping out thousands of other species, but making the future possible.
I watched 2 runs, one last week and one this week, because I wanted to actually see how long the level was. I didn't necessarily need any strats. I think it's just a question of streamer get good. But the good thing about watching it on Friday was that I realized I was I think I was about 15 seconds of progress, uninterrupted progress away from the end. So I got very close. So you never know. If we decide we want to do some more of that, yeah, I'm a lot closer to beating it than I thought. Urge to Platinum Crash 1, you should do it. You should absolutely do it. So that's the ending over there. Where's the blue light? And again, just in case anybody wasn't here last week, the buttons are the pretty much exact inverse in this game than they are in the Talos Principle one. I did 2 and 3. See, I did 2 and 3 as well. Crash 1 was my final one, which tells you everything you need to know, I think, about that game. So... oh, I think I might understand. Do I need to put you there and take you over here? And so where is the blue light is there, so I think we're going to get a blue light beacon up here so that we can open that door there, I think. So if I put you here, actually if I can connect you now to both, and then I put you here, and if we run back over here, and then can I shoot you through the bars? Oh, it's very finicky. Okay. Does that open that door? That does open that door. Okay, good. Crash 1 is a game I never even beat. Yeah, it took me a while. I didn't beat it as a kid. Pretty certain of that. But yeah, I had a really good time with it. Do I need... I think I need the box. I think I need the box as well. Or do I need the box? Yeah, I think I need that box. Okay, okay. Don't worry. I think I've got a plan. Just as normal, I did things in the wrong order. Bounce over there. We'll take you. Keep connections though. And then we're going to weigh you down here. So we can send the box over. Keep connections. And the box flies over. And then, oh shit, because I have to go back as well, don't I? Ooh, I've got to go back as well. Oh, I think I know how. Because I don't need this to be on this side. I can put it on the other side, but I do need the box to be on this side. Oh no, I think I need everything to be on this side. Oh, devilish. I do like mince pies, yeah. I used to love them heated with some cream. Some single cream. But yeah, the lactose intolerance. But paid to that. Do I have to have everything over here? How would I do that then? Can I take the blade off? No. Can I take your blade off? No. That's problematic. Okay, well let's see what it looks like anyway. This won't work because it just won't. Yeah, I feel like there should be one more thing I can use. That fan won't throw me over here, will it? No. So that would be up there. Be shining a laser there, which would get me through this door. Then I need one more thing. hold on. No, we can do it. We can do it. Because this bit of the dance floor is facing towards you. I can rip you off of the button. There we go. Yes, it does work. The system works. And I can fire you up there. And that will work. And then we take the grav shifter over here. It works. It works. I was wondering how we were going to get that connector to the top of the wall, because I couldn't get over there to place it. But yeah, I realised I didn't need to. I could use the grav shifter. Oh really? I'll have to get some. Thank you for the recommendation.
I was the first to be born with upgrades from the original Soma design, and he was the first to volunteer to upgrade his existing body.
Yeah, he was a big supporter of upgrades. Deliberate evolution, he called it.
Deliberate evolution.
Athena and Cornelius were very kind to me, and so was Byron, but he also made fun of me. And oddly enough, that made me feel more like an equal than anything the others said.
Right, we've got a grav shifter and we've got a driller. Okay. I knew we'd start to have to use these gadgets in tandem. Oh, what's in here? Oh. I was never a mince pies fan until a few days ago. Now I'm eating 4 or 5 every night. Wow. Yeah, love me some mince pies. Yeah, I think my what's everybody's go-to Christmas or like this time of the year holiday desserts? What's everybody's go-to? For me, well, actually, I'll wait for other people to say theirs. How would I? Oh, maybe I can put the driller over here. I can't say Christmas pudding. It's got to be a golden syrup sponge with cream or custard. Very nice, very decadent. I love to hear that. What's everybody else's? Oh, I can't bring you through, can I? This one... Yeah. This one's going to be interesting. Maybe if I put you here. And I run round. Yeah, that's how. So... Now I've got a grav shifter. I'll see if anybody else wants to offer theirs first. I've definitely got a good one though. Definitely got a good one. This one's going to be tricky. Oh, that needs to line up. That does line up. Good. Besides Christmas cookies, nice. That's allowed. We'll allow that. So that goes like that. Will this work? Can I Doctor Who myself through this portal? Oh, it does work! Amazing. That is so cool. So that must be the only example of where a driller can go through a hole created by a driller. Normally it can't, but if you make a portal it can. That's really cool. So yes, more new mechanics to remember. I need to... Oh god, how do I'm trying to get out of the portal, there we go. Take you. Put you there. Take you. I think we've done what they needed us. Yeah, the question was, what is everybody's favourite Christmas-related pudding or dessert or whatever you call it? Sam likes mince pies, but his go-to would be syrup sponge with cream or custard. Can't be like Christmas cookies. Have you ever had sausage balls? No, it makes me think of like a Scotch egg, which is ultimately very sausagey and ball-shaped. Mello's family makes a really good chocolate chip pumpkin bread, so that's my choice. I bet that smells exceptional when it's being baked, step one. I bet that kitchen smells incredible. Maybe I'd say pumpkin rolls then. I've had pigs in blankets, but not sausage rolls. Nibbon. Nibbon, you have chosen mine. That is my favourite Christmas dessert. Or pudding, or whatever you'd refer to it as. Yule log is my number one. Excellent choice. That's my number one. Haven't had a Yule log. Very good. They're very, very good. If people know Three Fat Cooks, they stream food cooking streams every Friday. I watched them make a Yule log about 3 weeks ago. They were very good. I'll give them a quick shout out actually. You never know, it might be the Yule log video that plays. Yes, so UK time, they're kind of UK lunchtime, so it'll be quite early East Coast. But if people want a food cooking streams, they do them every Friday. A man of good taste. Nibbon, you are an individual of exceptional taste also. Yes. If I have any Yule log this Yule season, I will make sure to put a picture somewhere you can see it. Never eaten pumpkin. It's never been popular in the UK, I thought. Pumpkin soup is most of my pumpkin intake, I will say. Love pumpkin soup. Similar, my nephew makes those sometimes. Me either, Cumber. Very good. Yeah, you need to try some Yule log. Okay, that was number 5. Actually, it was number 6, but we missed out number 4 because I couldn't do it. So let's escape. Boing. Right, where are we going to next? Can you see that thing in the air, that blue shape floating away? Every time we solve a puzzle, blue kind of whatever that is zooms off towards our ultimate end goal. Okay, so that was number... That was number 6. Okay, so number 7 would be this way. It looks very delicious. I wonder how hard it would be to make as someone who never bakes. The rolling is the difficult bit, or so I'm reliably informed. The rolling is the difficult bit because you obviously make like a what do they call it? Like a tray bake or something, or like I forget the name of it, but you have to make it very thin, and you've got to roll it without breaking it, and that's the issue. Sheet cake. Cumby, that is exactly, you read my mind, sheet cake. You have to make a very thin one, then you kind of roll it without trying to break it. So I think you have to do it hot, but then immediately put it in like a fridge or freezer or something. I finally have a good life lesson to share. Never gamble. Oh, God. Sam, what have you been doing? Failed rolls on Great British Bake Off. Now that I'm thinking of it, oh, dude, I would, if you could stream that, that would be amazing. But either way, I'd love to see it when it's done. They always end up cracking, yeah. I think Three Fat Cooks did a good job. Like, they know all the skill, they know all the secrets. Either way, they then absolutely covered it in chocolate fudge icing. I can't remember if the chocolate fudge icing was on the inside or the outside. They did a different thing on the inside than the outside, but I think it was the chocolate fudge icing. It's one of the most entertaining things to watch people make on Great British Baking Show. I love that it's called the Great British Baking Show in other parts of the world, and here it's called the Great British Bake Off. Yeah, I just find that funny. I've lost 100. Oh, Sam, betting on a chess match, Sam, come on. That 100 quid could have gone on presents for, you know, your family and stuff. Don't bet on chess matches. No. No, no, no. No. This is that. You've learned your lesson. You're out for good now. You're on the straight and narrow. No more betting on chess matches. Right, let's go in here. Is it a game you were playing? Presumably. You weren't betting on other people. Sam is a big chess player, by the way. He plays in tournaments and stuff. The returns looked amazing, but yes, never ever again. I've been quite lucky, actually. My mum is Irish. It was a game you were watching. Interesting. You never know. I mean, I'm presuming it's not some kind of big international policed chess tournament. They could have been, been ringers. They could have been looking for people to do bets with and then throw games. You never know, Sam. You can bet on things like the Premier League, but I wouldn't bet on things like chess. Yeah, my mum's from Ireland, and so it's like a big horse racing kind of thing over there. The town my mum is from, they breed horses, they sell horses, they're just kind of horse mad. So every year I bet on the Grand National. It's just my 1 a year bet thing that I do. And I've won the Grand National 2 years running. I picked the winners 2 years running. And when I tell you I put basically pennies on, and the first time, it was such an outside bet that I won the money to buy this chair. This chair I bought with my winnings 2 years ago. Noble Yeats was 66 to 1. And I put on basically nothing. And the odds, it got me this chair. Seriously. Sam, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, maybe gambling's not for you. I'm going to attempt to wrap these bread. Abby, try and do one. Try and do one. Just do one present, little and often. That's what you got to do. All right. It turns out I apparently already did one gold relic. Which one did you do? Mitch, by the way, it might sound counterproductive, but you could try doing the High Road and Sunset Vista first. You could try doing the High Road and Sunset Vista first, if you like, because I think they're the final two I did. So once you do those, it'll be easier. Everything after that will be easier. The very first level, nice. I remember one of the winners, crazy low odds. That's amazing. Yeah. So I bought this chair, and then the next year I bought something else with my winnings. Then I don't know if Noble Yeats. Yeah. So I got it at odds like 66 to 1 or something. Christmas is in a week. Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Just do a little and often. With the wrapping. Yeah. Funny having this combo. I just read an article yesterday about a guy that won tickets to a horse race. Placed bet on horses with cool names. Yeah, I bet on Noble Yeats because it sounded like Yeet. So I picked a horse with a cool name and won a lot of money doing it. He bet on a horse that hadn't won in 27 races, but it did this time. Something like a $2 bet paid out 100 grand. Perfect. That is amazing. But yeah, that's literally why I picked the horse that I picked, because it sounded like Yeet. And I think everybody was playing Fall Guys at the time, and they introduced Big Yeetus. They introduced Big Yeetus, and that was enough for me to put a bet on. So I can't go back through that door now, can I? What are you? Bring an item to swap. Is there any... Oh, I might need this box, do we think? Yeah, I'm assuming I need that box, so... Right, I think we've got an idea of what's happening now. We'll swap the connector for that. Yeah, how do I swap it? Yeah. And so if I shoot this there... Why does that not do anything? Why does that not do anything? I presumed I needed that box. Okay. We'll swap you back for you. We'll put you there. How do I get you down then? If the beam won't work. Maybe it's got to be... See, that's on dance floor. That's not got any dance floor. So that might be a problem. I can't see any... Oh, there's dance floor there. I see, yeah. Right. So... I've got to get you out of here first. And then I think I've got to put dance... I've got to shoot that laser on this dance floor here. Does that bring the box? It does. Good. And then I've got to... can I walk up that wall? No. Is there any more dance floor? I don't think there is. So now we need to get red light to red lock. Where's the... Oh, that's quite straightforward. Okay. So let's get a connector. So red light to red lock. Now how do I... Oh, there's dance floor here. I see. So we need you to be there. But we can't bring you out now, can we? Because I don't think we can shoot you through gate. No. And we need to put something down on here to weigh it down. This is what we refer to in the trade as a problem. I can't reach it. I worked at a casino that was solely based on horse racing. Really? Interesting, Abby. I have not heard that story. When was that? Did you enjoy it? It must be quite weird working at a casino. I've always thought it would be. But because I'm very, like, I'm an insomniac, I think that the hours would be perfect for me. If I ever do gamble again, I'll make sure to ask you. Oh, fuck. Don't put that on me. Yes, yes. This is referred to now as the dance floor. The dance floor. This is problematic. This is deeply, deeply problematic. Can I... No. Quite a few moving parts going on here. There might be something I've missed. What's that for? Oh! Oh, that... Would that be... Why would I want that to be there, though? Couple of years. It was always super busy during horse racing season. Great people, horrible environment health-wise. Yeah, I can believe that. I knew a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy, and he told me to start betting on chess matches. Told me I'd make more money than I ever would from tourneys. I'm never speaking to the flow again. Like, based on what? Like, are these tournaments like sanctioned? Like, he may have just wanted to rip you off. He may have been telling that to 6 people, and then he might have known all the people you were betting on and just told them all to like throw their bets or something. If it's just, I don't know about the world of chess, but I can imagine it's not, you know, policed as well as maybe certain other sports. How do I? Because yeah, now I can't get either of these two things out because I need something here to wedge the door down. But I can't keep this door open if I remove this. I think I've got to put something up here. What would be good to put up there? Just make a betting recommendation in general. Oh, you did it through some of the officials. Fair enough. I think the good thing about getting that box is I've got more things to barter with in here. If I need to. Why would I want something floating in here? What's that for? Because if there was a laser floating, it can't see this. Can't see this light, can it? What else would I want to be floating? He won 30 games in a row previously. Yikes. Just my luck. Yeah. An item to swap. Arsenal are back on top of the Premier League, Sam. I'm very happy. So, hypothetically, why would I want this to happen? Why would I want this to happen? Might have to come back to that one. I'm back. How's the game going? Where are we at? We're doing okay. We're learning about anti-gravity guns and how they work in some of the puzzles. I think we've done five puzzles total, but we missed out 4 and we missed out 7, and we're going to try 8. So it's going quite well. I feel like I'm learning the basics. Step and release. Step, you're in this one. Step's making a cameo appearance, everybody, as a puzzle in the Talos Principle 2. Your starring role. We were talking about our favourite types of dessert from this time of the year, Christmas or holiday kind of desserts. We had some people liking mince pies. I had some people liking Yule log. Sam likes what was it, like a treacle sponge with custard or cream? Was that the one, Sam? This puzzle is called Step and Release. I said you were in this game. You've been named. You've been mentioned by name. Cameo. I see. That's difficult because if I was in a game franchise, I'd want to be the lead. I'd struggle just to do a cameo. Oh, detached fan. That's probably what we need. Yeah, I'd love to voice one of the assassins in Assassin's Creed. I just think it'd be so much fun. So much fun. So yeah, cameoing in that would probably be it. Peppermint bark. Did you say that on Friday? Because somebody else mentioned peppermint bark. It might have been you. But yeah, something I've not heard of before. So how the fuck do I get over there then? Oh, I know what that is. That's one of the other... that's one of the other mechanics we've learned recently. I forget what they're called. But you can shoot this at a light and it will store the light inside so you can then move it. Peppermint creams, they are good. Alright, let me go up here. I think maybe we need to swap you temporarily. Right, let's get on the dance floor. Boop. Can I swap you for you? Yes, I can. Good. This is so weird. So weird. In a good way. Oh, is that a blocker? I think that's or a jammer. They're called jammers. So I might need a jammer to take you. Potentially. Beam me up, Scotty. Oh, did I leave it on the floor? Fucking hell, I did. Golden syrup sponge indeed. I like peppermint creams. That'll be perfect for you. Have you be one of the head assassins or maybe voice the archive keeper for an Assassin's Guild? I'd love it. I think that'd be so much fun to do. Yeah. Mad Dog, thank you again for considering me for that raid earlier, by the way. Yeah, the goal is 1,000 by the end of the year, and so that was just incredibly helpful. Thank you. I can't take this with me as I go up there, can I? Which is problematic. Could have been. My granny gave me a bunch on Saturday. Was this peppermint bark? Yeah. I think you might have mentioned it last week. It sounds good. It does sound good. Oh. So, I'm presuming I can't take things through... Oh, God. No, not me. Not me. I can't take things through portals, I assume. Or maybe this is for me to send something. Crab shifter. Right, we're not doing very well with this one. I've got to get in there so I can get... I forget what that device is called, but I've got to get in there. That is no good to me currently. That is... Oh, maybe I'm doing things out of order. I always do things out of order. British Morgan Freeman. I appreciate you. I'm going to assume make calm voice as well. I'll take clam, but I'm going to go with calm. Let's go here. Right. So if I swap you for you... Oh, because then I can't get up there though, can I? This is a pickle. This is definitely a pickle. Right, let me... How... Calm, yes. A very David Attenborough style nature voice. I could do that, yeah. If you... Right, somebody give me a line to say as David Attenborough and I'll say it. All right. Give me a line. Has to start with deep in the Amazon rainforest. We see something like that. Yeah, so I can't. Oh god. Oh god. I can't swap anything with you though, can I? Because I'm not carrying anything. Deep in the jungle, the wild serpent slithers throughout the tree line, hoping to find a gaping hole in a tree it can bury itself in. And here we have the amazing polar bear in his natural habitat, stalking the thick ice of the Antarctic, searching for seals. That's the kind of way I perceive Attenborough. Let's reset this puzzle. Stop. Oh, step and release. So what do we need first? Let's try and figure this out. We need two things. I need to stand here, and I need to stand here to turn off these lights, or turn off these walls. And then the red light, where does the red light need to go? needs to go round here to turn on this fan. And the fan sends me up here. I see. I'm glad you liked it. Deep. Wait a minute. Deep in the wilds of Twitch, we find the humble Platinum Lounge. This trophy seeker has one goal on its mind, a shiny hunk of metal. It endlessly repeats tasks to obtain this ornamental award, and it does this for one reason, of course, to find a mate. Can you imagine this got me a mate? Can you imagine that's the way the world went? Jerry. How you doing, Jerry? It's good to see you, friend. How's work going? How was the weekend? We missed you too. But IRL comes first. How are you, Jer? Jer Bear. I think that's from a TV show. Who's Jer Bear? I can't remember. Somebody called Jerry is referred to as Jer Bear. I'd audition if I was you, Platt. So David is in his 90s after all. Everyone giving their best. David Attenborough lines for Platten. Oh my God, let's go. Yeah. I live to serve. That's the role of the Twitch streamer. Okay, so I can only presume we need this to take this off first. We have nothing else. Nothing else in our possession. That opens that if I was to stand here alongside that door would open. If there was something weighing down both of these, that door would open. I could grab that, but I can't because I have to get off, as you can see. We're probably going to use the gun to create a portal here. Ooh, that's how we do it. That is how we do it. There we go. There's the first breakthrough. Right. Swap items. We walk back down here. If I can get off the fucking wall. We put a portal here, which will suck in this doohickey here. However, we don't want to place you there. We'll place you probably here. I stand here. Yeah, nice. We get the thing. We get the thingy bob. Let's take you. So that's good. That feels like a breakthrough. You're a creative art designer and also a creative word articulator. Spoken like a true poet. Miss Mallow is very lucky. God damn. I'm doing okay. Work has been really busy getting ready for the audit and getting to know a new CEO. Oh, interesting. Trying to get on the good side. I understand. Yeah, doesn't sound great. Oh, Jerry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Don't know what else to say. This time of year, Jerry, it's got a lot of people with like seasonal affective disorder. The night's drawing in, the kind of, things getting a bit darker, and I used to get really bad seasonal affective disorder around this time of year. But streaming on Twitch and having people around me was the best way to get through it, and it's the same for what you're going through now. Do not hide away, even though you want to. Do not retreat. Try to just push on, Try to engage with the world, It's the only way you can do it. It's the way your buddy would want it to be as well. I'm sorry to hear about the news, but yeah, my only priority is you and everybody in this chat. So when I tell you, just do not hide away. Keep living. Yeah, and it will get better. It won't get better soon, but it will get better. And I will be here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, as I always am. If you ever need anything, yeah, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, but, good days are ahead for you. The audit will be over at one point. It will be 2024 at some point. I know a lot of people in this community are dying for it to be 2024. They just cannot fucking wait to get there. But yeah. Mad Dog says, when of most famous words of advice from one of the best movies of all time, Meet the Robinsons, is a simple phrase, just keep moving forward. Yes. keep moving forward. Right, can I absorb a light from you? If I put you here and I stand here. Oh, we still got one more. Oh, I think I might know. It might be time for you, mind it, bitch. Ah, but then I can't. But how would I? Because I can go up there and swap. But I can't carry this when I go up to swap. How does that work? So the only way through here is the jammer. Trying to get on his good side early on. Yeah, good call. Figure it'll make my life easier down the road at some point when I need to spend big money on something. Yeah. It's a dance, Jerry. It's a dance, you know. And it's not necessarily a bad dance. You know, people think, oh, it's just the way life is sometimes. I need both of these though, don't I? Do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need it currently. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we'll swap you. Oh, but then how the fuck do I get up there? I can't get up there without it though, can I? Ugh. But then I've got to... Okay. Still not entirely sure this is right. If I can get out of the... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. If I can be up here like that, yeah, there we go. So, yeah, I can't see the light from up here. The light is down there, okay. So can I place you? Actually, no, I want to swap you, don't I? Oh, Mad Dog, I'm sorry. 275 character limit, but don't worry, we can rescue it when Zaya comes back. Those words will not be lost, don't worry. This is an interesting looking game. Yes, it's a fun puzzle game. I'm trying to, yeah, some of these get a bit tricky. Wait, I think this is puzzle 8. So you get 8 puzzles per world, and there are 12 worlds. And so, yeah, this is puzzle 8, and the 8th one is always like the most tricky. I'm trying to think. It's about doing things in the right order. This game. It's frequently about doing things in the right order. So I need to put 2 things down on here to weigh it down to shut off this first door. But this is also a jammer, which is what we need to block the second door. So if I put a ground shifter, put you there, and I stand here, the first door goes. But then if I do that, the second door goes. But yeah, if I get off, the first door goes back. So I need one of these 2 things. What I need is to put the jammer. If I got to send it back in, if I got to send, I forget what that device is called, it's this one. It can store red light. So do I have to have it here, send it across with the, That's the grav shifter. I'd need you though. And I'd need the jammer. And I'd need that. And that's 3 things. I think I can only have 2. Thank you, Zaya. Experienced loss too much in my young life, so I understand the pain of losing a friend. But the best thing that you can do, and always do, is keep pushing on with life. Make sure everybody remembers who they were. And never let your friend's idea die, and never forget them. Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself. Can't bring you with me though, can I? I can't bring you within your own portal. Which makes perfect sense. I'm going to go back to one of the ones we missed. And see if I can figure out one of those now. So number 4 is this way. Hopefully number 4 will seem a little bit simpler now, after having done like 5 and 6. Oh, which way is it? Have I? Oh, this way. I was gonna say, have I already lost it? It's going to 3rd person. I love the run. Boing. Right, that was number 4. So we tried this one earlier, lateral thinking, but I couldn't figure out how to do it without needing 2 of these. Yep. Okay. This box. To keep the door open. Then we needed the connector to venture into the mini maze. Then we needed to do that to open you. But then here's where we struck problems. The blue light is here. I think it's got to be the angle. I think somehow I need to be up here. You know. To, oh, yeah, just a reminder, there is a poll running at the top of the chat, the pinned message. I would really appreciate people voting on it. It'll decide which day this week we play the Grinch Christmas Adventures. Pick you up. Yeah, I think what I've got to do is connect you and you. No. Connect you and you. But somehow I've got to be like that way. So, somehow I've got to be that way, considering this is all about like gravity and stuff. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Oh, have I? Help. Okay. Yeah. This it? This is it. Yeah. Oh fuck. I just did it and I fucking dropped the connector. Right, let's do it again. At least we know what to do now. Have you had a jam to any Christmas music over the weekend? So, why doesn't everybody tell me their favourite Christmas song? We know what yours is, Sam. It's a very good one. But why doesn't everybody tell me what theirs is? And then I'll tell you what mine is. So is it like this? I think I've got to place it here. Yes. See, sometimes you just got to walk away from a puzzle and come back to it, you know. we've learnt something. We've learnt something here. We can use the scenery to our will. Even if it's not a war with disco, with like, you know, dance floor, we can still manipulate the world the way we want it to and land on something that's not dance floor. That's what we learned here today. Right, so that's another one. Boing. Right, let's go. Number 7 is this way, so we've still got 7 and 8 to do. Boing, boing. Yeah, did you hear the story about the people that tried to stay away from the Wham song, Sam? I've never even heard of it before. Apparently people, they can't hear the Wham song. Well, they go as long as they can without hearing it, and the winner is the person that doesn't hear it for the longest. And apparently at a stadium, they played it, and like 4,000 people all heard the song, and they were all in the competition. Yeah, I'd never heard of it. It's called something like Whamageddon. Delivery. Right, now this one we've tried. Haven't heard of that. No, I hadn't either. So yeah, the game is stay away from the song, you know, Last Christmas for as long as you possibly can. Yeah, the winner's the person that doesn't hear it, as I guess in the first like 3 weeks of Christmas or something. And I think you have to like sign up on a website, and when you hear it, you have to like bow out. I think a lot of it's done on trust. But yeah, it sounds quite fun, and yeah, I think like 4,000 people heard it at a stadium. They all had to drop out of it. It's very funny. Right, how did we do this? So first thing we've got access to is a connector, but I'm going to swap you for that. And then I'm going to bring the box in here. And swap you for that. If I can. Maybe I've got to be in the first person. Oh, I can't when you're on the pressure pad. There we go. Take you. So I think we started by trying something with the grav shifter. But that sent you over there. I don't think I want that because there's no dance floor to go to. Right? Yeah, you stay there, don't you? Yeah. So that's the first lesson. We've got to drop. It's got to be dance floor to dance floor communication, such as that. Oh. Maybe that's why we need something floating here. Because I need to beam myself over there. Oh, hello, Fudge. Welcome in, Fudge. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Were you doing any baking today, Fudge? I hope it went really well, if you were. You might be off for Christmas soon. I'm not sure, but yeah, hello. Welcome. I think... Just drawing today. Nice. What are you drawing? Are these commissions or just something for fun? What did you have for dinner? I had Thai green curry, Sam. Very good. Do you know what, Sam? Have you ever had Thai green curry before? Because I know you like a fajita. I know they're very different kind of beasts, but it could be up your alley. It really could. So yeah, I think I need to put float a box up here, beam it over there, then beam it over there. But I don't know why. Why would I want to beam it over there? Fan art of Violet Evergarden anime. Nice. Very nice. Do you, when you do fan arts, is there any place in particular that you put it? Is there any place that you show it off? I think I need to create a portal to there, and then a portal to there, but I'm not entirely sure why yet. Oh, I know why. Breakthrough, everybody, breakthrough. We're having a breakthrough. Not a breakdown, breakthrough. I need to... Yeah, but does that mean I need a box as well? In my Discord, if it's still a work in progress. Nice, very nice. I'll have to check in and see what you've been creating. I've never had a Thai green curry. Sam, do you know what? I think I might have just changed your life. I might have just changed your life. I think... Oh, damn. I thought I had a good plan then. So there. Oh no, hold on a second. Maybe the plan lives. The plan... Oh, I think the plan lives. Yeah. I think so. I think what I... Oh god, right. I think what I need is a box. Yeah. And I need a connector. But that's 2 things. And I need 3 things. Because I need 1 thing to sit here. Because you can only swap things to here. I need 1 thing to sit here to keep the door open. And then I need the... I think I need to put the connector here. So it goes up. When it floats. And then along to here. And then along to here. And the connector will then be able to send light. The light will go from here to the connector. And then bounce back to the door that's here. I could share a link in chat if you want. I'd love to see it. Yeah, please do, Fudge. Am I in your Discord? I don't think I'm in your Discord. Oh, wow. Fantastic work. Look at that. Yeah, very nice. I'll hold my hands up and say I'm only just now being indoctrinated into Discord. Sorry, not into Discord, into anime. So yes, I don't know too much about anime, but that's very nice. Very good, very good work. Boop. I wonder if I need that box first, though. I don't know. I don't think I can... Okay, let's try and figure this out. So I've got the box. I'm wondering if I stood on a box, if I'd be able to grab that box, but I don't think I can. I'm not sure, Sam. Time for a meeting. Good luck with your puzzles. Thank you. Not currently, Mad Dog, no. I have had one, and I will have one again, but not currently. I have been in the anime hole for over 10 years now. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why. I watched, I know it's probably bad to say this, but I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon when I was growing up. That was it. That was like the best I could offer. Right, so if I put you there, let's do an experiment, shall we? Yeah, this needs to be stood on a box. That's problematic. So we know that there is a box over here, but how do we get it down? That's the problem. That opens the door. Oh. There's dance floor here. There is dance floor here, but how... We can't get a second item out, though. Confusing. Can I shoot dance floor through blue walls? I don't think I can. Grav shifter. Yeah, I can't shoot through blue walls. Ugh. This is the second time we've come back to this already. So I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. How are you, friend? How was your weekend? Yeah, what I need to do is shoot a beam at the bottom. So that the box comes down. We need the box. Same. My mum gave me Studio Ghibli movies growing up. So, oh, nice. Very good. Yeah, no, I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! I loved Pokemon. That was it. I kind of bowed back out at that stage. But, yeah, I liked what I saw. Very well. It was a nice, simple weekend. Nothing too major happened. How is everyone? Everyone is ill. Everyone is feeling seasonal. Everybody is very tired. I'm in great spirits though. I feed off your energy. I'm like an energy vampire from What We Do in the Shadows. Yeah, I feed off all of your energies. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty chipper right now. Which Yu-Gi-Oh was your favourite? What a character episode. I like the 5 Exodia episodes when Yugi fought Maximilian Pegasus. I really liked that. That was good. That was a good time. I'm baffled by this one. I know exactly what to do, but I don't have the bits to do it. I need to put a box here with a connector on, float it using this, send it there, and then there, but it needs to stand on a box. The box we need, because I think we need 2 boxes, is here. So to get this box, we need to shine a red laser across here, open this door, then I need to shine this device to make a portal open, so I can take the box down to Earth and take that box. However, I can only use 2 of these devices at this, sorry, 1 of these devices at any one time. So we're slightly fucked, as you can see. I need 1 device to keep this door open. I can only swap items over to here, and the connector opens the door. But yeah, this is where I need to shoot the portal here, so that this box will drop down and I can get it. So yes, yeah, that's where we are at the moment. Colin's good. I love the idea of the energy vampires in that show. Very good. A bit sad about having to go back to work earlier than normal. I'll be taking the 4:30. Oh, fudge. I feel cold. I feel tired, and I feel sad just hearing that. Is this because it's a very, because of kind of like the festive season? Is there a lot to be baked at the moment? Fudge is a baker, in case people didn't know. Yes, I hope you are being paid well and treated well. Yeah, hopefully you've got some time to relax as well come January. A bit of downtime. Yeah, I think probably I think the first couple of seasons I really enjoyed. I think I kind of fell off when it became, I think it was like a new protagonist or something. I remember that they were the last week and all the cakes this week. I bet it is, yeah. I bet there's so much to be baked right now. Well, good luck. Good luck. I wish you well. We all do. How in the world am I supposed to wrap shoes that didn't come in a box? How, I mean, did you presumably you bought these shoes, Abby? Is this a moment where you basically said, I'm going to buy these shoes, and how am I going to wrap them? Well, that's a tomorrow me problem. That's a tomorrow me problem. It's tomorrow now, Abby. It's time. Your chickens have come home to roost, you know. I don't know what to tell you. Everything needs to go out at 7 a.m. So when do you finish, Fudge, for the day? Is it quite a short, sweet, intense day? Or do you get in early and then basically stay the whole day? Are you like front of house as well? Do you sell the things or do you just make them? Oh, 2 p.m. Okay. Yeah. Well, good luck. That's all I can say. Good luck. And yeah, sleep for 1,000 years when this week is over. Can you make me some special cookies, please? They came in a... I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, Abby. Next time, don't buy shoes in a bag. Next time, try and get a box. Yeah. So, I'm sorry to say it, but this sounds like a you problem, Abby. It sounds like you. Or if you're not up to the challenge of wrapping shoes that didn't come in a box, that sounds like a skill issue. So I'm just saying. I'm saying what we're all thinking. Nobody's thinking that. Nobody's thinking that. Don't worry. Right. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, trying to get this box down. I don't get this. Loud and clear, Captain. Good to hear. Thank you. Did it crash for you as well, Abby? It did. Okay. That's a bit annoying. I think I'm changing from slobs to OBS quite soon, so hopefully things will be a bit better. That's number 2. I think there might be a missing puzzle back here someplace. I've got to go around. There's a big question mark that way, so I want to go and investigate. Yeah, this looks like something. So that's a little shrine. I don't know what we do with these. I think got to bring them like stars or something. That's not a map. Sometimes they have little maps on them, which are quite helpful. Try this one. This could be a lost puzzle, which would be very helpful. Yes, it is. Big old triangle, lost puzzle. So these are normally more difficult, but I couldn't figure that last one out. Question block. So this is a grav shifter. Do I need this box? Do I need to get you here? Probably. Put you there. What do you do? Okay, you put... You've got a little fan that you turn on, okay. So does that mean I can beam myself over there? What does this do? How do I... Oh, I have to beam myself, I think. So, create a beam there. But I can't bring that with me though, can I? Oh well, let's see what happens. Oh, I can't? Am I not? I'm not tall enough. How can I not be tall enough? If I got to do it like this. That must not be right. That must be incorrect. Maybe the box needs to go over there. Yeah, I bet it's the box. Oh, maybe I need to be standing on the box. I don't know. Because the box has got to go there, I think. But if I go underneath the box, can I push it up? Yay, it worked. Nice. So how do we get the box down? So if I stand like that, this door opens, so I can shoot that beam through to there. But how can I do it while I'm here? I'm gonna aim it there and just imagine. Beam. Shoot your beam. Okay. Ooh. What about there? That any good? No. Oh, I can shoot beams through purple. Nice. That's one way. Okay, so we got that box now. We can do that. Means we can take you through here. But how do we get over there? Do I have to stand on the box? Yay! There we go. Oh god, I'm on the wall. I'm on the wall. There we go. We're okay. We're okay. Perfect. So that's 7 puzzles solved of 8 in this little world. Let's leave. Let's go back to number 8. I don't think I did number 7 or number 8. Which one's this? Oh, that's number 1. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. I've been playing the Talos Principle 1 all weekend as well, actually. I'm making really good progress. I could get the platinum for that, maybe in January. Oh yeah. Right, let's work this backwards. So we need a blade for you. That blade. Actually, no, let's restart. Let's start this puzzle from the beginning. Stop and release. Right. So we need to power you to turn you on to throw me over here. And the light we get from you will need to feed into you, I imagine, because I don't think we've got enough connectors, if we've got any connectors at all. 0 connectors. Once we get you, we can take you over here, Pow. Bang. Done. Right, okay. So I think first things first. Attach fan. If I do... Yeah, I think what we need is the gravity. Or should I say mavity gun? So we want to aim the mavity gun here. I want to stand here. Now it brings over that. Right. This is basically as far as we got last time. So then we take you. Do I want to... Yeah, we need to take the red light from you. But that means getting through 2 walls. We can't absorb from either of these locations. And we can only have 2 items out at a time, I think. I think one of these has to be the blocker or the jammer. So if we swap for you, and then how do I get up there though? So I need the gravity one back. Swap items. And I need to fire you up there. But then I also need to swap you with something. Hello. Welcome in. How was your weekend? Good to see you, friend. I'm still tempted to call you Bob, but welcoming. If I got to swap with you, this seems really counterproductive though. How was your weekend? Yeah, tell me everything. I hope you're doing really, really well. There. I would go here. But I would shoot you. Yes. Right, so that's how you do that. But now, problem is, how would we get... What can we give up? What can we give up? I presume I've got to take you. This is so complex. So what do I need? I need the jammer. And I need that. But I can't get that using this because I can't bring it up with me. I think this is going to take a second to figure out. So let me swap you for you. Yeah. Okay, good. Right, so we put you down there, and then we need to use the anti-grav to aim there. Nope. Don't want to be up here. To swap you for you. There we go. Swap you for you. Go back down there. I think we need to take you and swap you back for this. I think we've got everything we need now. Maybe? Oh god, if I can actually step on the ground, right. So, where are the things? There's one of the things. Where's the other thing? Where's the other thing? Where's the light thing? Or the laser related thing? Yeah, that's you. That's you. I dropped it down. Am I being dumb? Where did it go? Where's the thing? Game, I need the thing. I need you to show me where the thing is. Can you imagine it went up there? That'd be so unfortunate. Is it up there? I can't find it. It must have fallen, like bounced someplace. Okay, I'll start again. Kind of back. I'm at the station waiting for hubby now. Every call with my stepmom is many hours long and very intense. So no worries, no worries. I've got everything's taken care of. Just relax, and we'll be here if you need us, not the other way around. Right, let's try and do this again. That was very frustrating. What have I got here? Attach fan. Take grav shifter. Good. So I need to swap grav shifter for you. But I can't do that because I can't bring the grav shifter up with me. Take the accumulator. Swap items. I think I go up here. Swap items. Joke's on me. Shoes were easier to wrap than the giant sweater. Good job. Good job. You did it. Right, grab shifter, and then we're going to swap you for you, I think. Right, I think this might be where we wanted to be last time. Nothing's hiding on me this time. Right, so if I put you there, take you. No, I think what if I got to do it this way around, maybe. So I get you like that. How did I do this last time? Yeah, okay. Take you. Aim you. Right, so that's for the red light now. Finally. Finally. Clothes are surprisingly difficult to wrap. I have to be honest, I rarely buy clothes for people. So, yeah, maybe I've dodged a bullet there. Right, red light. Was that it? Was that everything we needed? It was, except for one thing. One thing we overlooked. We need that back. I'm glad I worked that one out. It wasn't particularly difficult. It was just a question of everything in the right order. Right. Take the grab shifter. This is going to mean the accumulator. Oh, we're gonna have to swap all these around, aren't we? Swap that. I think it's purposely designed to be awkward, this one. Swap that too. Yeah. So we put you in there. And then we take you over here to swap. Get you back. Yes. Right, I feel slightly better about myself now. We can now enter the tower. We've done 8 puzzles.
I admire your persistence, 1K.
8 puzzles, nice. And that was puzzle number 8, I think. So normally 8s are meant to be the most difficult. The one we couldn't do this time around was number 7. Right, I got a beautiful brown knit sweater from my mum. It was almost too big to fit in the box. I reckon she'll absolutely love that. Absolutely love it. Right, I think this means we can now go to... Excuse me, we can go start constructing the bridge, and hopefully we can get another world checked off the list. And it will be one world closer to going back into the mega structure. So this way. That's where we're heading. That kind of golden archway up there. If I can find out how to get up there. If I can figure out how to get up there. God damn it. These places are very big, very beautiful. Frequently I get lost. Here we go. Right. Climb, 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 climb. Who do you think we're going to talk to? Sphinx? Pandora? Somebody else? Right, there's our gold portal. So let's build ourselves a little bridge. I'm going to say different piece. Different piece. It's so soft. I'm a little jealous. You can... it's like a test run though. Your mum can tell you what she thinks. And so if she likes it, then you can get one for yourself. Rotates. Nice. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. Back we go. Right, there's one bridge. That's where we're heading. Gonna be beamed up into the mothership. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? It looks like an alien craft. What did I say? Rotate there. Rotate. Oh, it's too close to the side. Just that piece. We'll try that one. None of these are a good fit. Don't feel like this is going to be a good idea. Oh, maybe. Maybe. That's our last piece. No, close, but no cigar. I don't think we're meant to be out of the bushes. I think this first one somehow is wrong. Even though none of them really were a good fit. Yeah, we did that one, man. There was nothing good about that one. Yeah, this is still rocks, isn't it? There we go, thank God. Right, here we go. Beam me up, Scotty. Ooh, it's very nice. Let's have a little look around in case there are any cheeky little collectibles. Anything secret? Oh, this is very nice.
The philosopher Straton of Stagira had little respect for the gods, and instead placed his faith in Prometheus. Driven by hubris, he asked questions that must not be asked, and revealed secrets that should have remained hidden. It is said that for these offenses, he was put to death by the people of his city. Can you see the folly of his actions? Why do you believe that the truth is worth more than a life?
The truth is the only foundation a future can be built upon. The world needs the truth more than it needs one life. Living without truth is not living. Maybe that one.
You see this, and yet entire empires have been built on dreams, lies, and illusions.
And where are they now, Pandora? Where are they now? Oh shit, that's literally what literally just said that. It was an option.
And dust. But do you truly believe that a world built on truth would fare differently?
Yeah, well, it's worth, you know, might as well give it a go.
I think so too. No. All is lost.
Okay. We got ourselves another laser. Pew pew. Verdant Canyon is done.
I was surprisingly calm, given how aggressive Pandora has been elsewhere. I didn't think she'd even want to talk to you.
I've toyed with the idea that the entities might be epiphenomenal in some way. Instead of causing the changes in the system, maybe they just respond to them.
Okay, let's go someplace new. Where did I park the car? This way. Well, welcome in, Bat. How are you doing? Working, having a look. Good to see you, friend. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're solving some puzzles in the Talos Principle 2 today. You're very welcome. Hope work's going well. Enjoy your lurk. We will be here if you need us. Let's jump in here. Right, where's the next world we're going to? I think it's going to be this one. A circular oasis. Let's do it. Oh, wow. This is nice. I feel warm being here. Very warm.
So, here it looks like there should be an anti-gravity elevator, but it's locked down. I'll need you to connect to the data stream again. I'm really sorry, Wonkai. I know it's a big risk. I wish this technology wasn't so bloody unstable.
Right, let's talk to these two quickly. Get their life story.
Have you seen Miranda's design for a transport system that would
Wow,
connect
look at
all
this.
the labs to the machine?
This is number
It's
one. Look at this.
amazing,
It's
isn't
fucking
it?
huge.
I think she's really excited about showing this place to people one day. She also kept asking me about what kind of monuments we could build, you know, to really transform the landscape, show the possibilities.
But her capsules
Centrifuge.
only fit one person.
Oh god, what's
It's
this?
just the first iteration. Give her some time. She'll figure it out.
Oh no.
Remember how many mistakes we made in the beginning, even with all the blueprints
Oh
we had?
dear.
But that's not my point. It just worries me that she
RGB
lacks
convert, so this is gonna
context.
suck, I can tell
Her
already.
imagination is incredible, but it's still limited by what she hasn't experienced.
Would it have been better if she'd been raised in New Jerusalem? If her mind was limited by self-hate and decay? If all she could imagine was sitting around ignoring the universe in favor of self-righteous solipsism?
No, but I don't know.
Sorry. You're not wrong. We can't stay hidden forever.
Okay. We've got a connector. Oh no, I wanted to go the other way. Damn it. This is going to be tricky, I can tell. I can't even get counterclockwise and clockwise the right way around. Oh, okay. So I think what we need is to be a clear passage through here to start off with. So do we need to go one more time? No, maybe two more times. I can do that, can't I? Wait a minute. One. Oh no, I can't. I can only do two sides at once. No worries, Zaya, no worries. It's going well, Jerry. Yeah, we've just started world number 9. I think this is world number 9. So yeah, we're making some good progress. This is number 1, world number 9. You joined us a bit early in world number 8. It was fun. It was fun. So this will make this red, which is probably what we don't want. Yeah, we're being given a new mechanic, which is, well, I suppose it's not really a new mechanic yet. We just have to rotate platforms left and right to figure out the best way to do something. So what was in here again? That's a red light, and in there we've got a blue light. Put a connector in here. What I need is one of those devices that bottles the light. So we get red from there, but we'll also get red from here, so that's no good to anybody. Oh, I think I get it now. I think I get it. I'll quickly act because my memory will erase that information very quickly. So that gives me blue. And we need red and blue to go in here. And this will give me red. Bring all the toys in here for a second. That's red. And that's also blue. And that's also green. I think the RGB converter might be one of my favourites. Oh. If anybody wants any explanations, don't hesitate. I'm happy to share. But we're so far into this game now, I mostly just plod on. There we go. Nice. Puzzle 1, World 9, complete. So yeah, let me show you. So red light, this is a converter, it takes red light. This is an inverter, so it makes red light, blue light, so that's how we unlock that. This is an RGB, so if you give it red and if you give it blue and red, it'll make green. If you give it green and blue, it'll make red, so on and so forth. So that's how we managed to do that. Oh, and now I'm locked in. Help me. Right, I'm imagining that's the most basic one of those there's going to be. They're all going to get much more complex than that moving forward, I would guess. Where is number 2? I love these structures though. It's a very beautiful world. Every world they've created has been super beautiful. Where is this? Is this anything
I don't
here?
like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets in my ball bearings.
It gets in his ball bearings. Where is number... What's down here? Oh, this is another gold door. Yeah, I think these are like the ultra super duper deluxe puzzles, but we're yet to unlock any of those. Where would number 2 be? What are you? Well, that's number 1 again. Where are the little maps? They should be everywhere. Oh, 2 is this way, okay. Right, let's go towards the big structure. 2 is this way now, okay. Thank you to all the people voting in the poll. I do really appreciate it. We will be playing the Grinch this week. And you're voting on the day we will be playing it. 2 still this way, good. Excuse me. Right, number 2. Boom. The passageway. So, oh, it's all going to be rotating, isn't it? Ugh. I mean, yay. Rotating puzzles. So happy. So you go there. Okay. Got another blue door there. I'm guessing no more connectors though. There's red. Oh, this is the way in, but slightly different. Okay. I think we need to go. What's in here? So there's the red lock. There's another connector. Do we have access to any? No, we don't. No, I'm going to keep getting my clockwise and counterclockwise wrong for the next 40 minutes. So enjoy that, everybody. Don't say I never do anything for you. Take you. Then we can move. Oh, is it this one? Okay, I got it right this time. Got it right this time. Right, there's a door. Hopefully get another connector. Good. And then we need to get yet another connector, so we're going to need blue lights this time. So that door's now locked to us. I think we're going to need that door to be open. Yes. Okay. So blue light. Okay, good. This works nicely. Blue light. Connector. Blue light. Connector. Then we get a third connector. Okay, I don't actually know where we're going. I've not found... I don't know where the exit is in this one yet. Is it that one over there? Possibly. Might be that door up there. Right, let me see. Which is the best way to do it? That, like that. And like that, and like that. Oh. Or even better. Oh no. This one's got a red lock. How? How, game? How am I supposed to get red light here? I think I know. I think I know. I've just got to be clever with my connections. Oh, this is it, yeah. This is sneaky. And then I can do you to this door and this door. So we're using 2 connectors instead of 3. And I take you, the door stays open. And I think I've got to do some rotation here. Not that way. As I said, we're going to be here for a while. I'm getting my ways wrong. Right, so we've got red there. I think we'll just leave it there. And I presume I've got to run through here. Red, red. I said red, red. Done. Boom. I like these statues that you get occasionally. Right, 2 down, 6 to go. I'm feeling a bit more comfortable in this world. Famous last words. Famous last words. Oh, we've got to go to another lab connected to a data stream. Let's go find the lab. It's probably got Melville in it as well. Melville's quite funny. Kind of like a sarcastic English accent. I just hate sarcastic English accents. Can't stand them. Am I leaving footprints in the sand? No. Oh shit, look at this place. What is happening down
there? There are entirely too many strange things going on around here.
Indeed. This place has seen better days. And it came to pass in the 11th year, the first day of the month, that the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, Son of man, because that Tyrus hath said against Jerusalem, Aha, she is broken, that was the gates of the people. She is turned unto me, I shall be replenished, now she is laid waste. Therefore thus saith the Lord God, Behold, I am against thee, O Tyrus, and will cause many nations to come up against thee, as the sea causeth his waves to come up.
It's over. We failed. Everything we thought we were doing. It's all ashes now.
I don't think you really believe that.
She's gone, Cornelius. She's gone because I failed her. She's gone because the machine that I built killed her. She was perfect. And now, she's nothing.
I know you don't want to hear this. I know you want her to be perfect, to be blameless. But you didn't kill her, Athena. She killed herself. She killed herself because she was reckless, because she was naive, and frankly, because she was a little arrogant, too.
She was reckless because I filled her head with dreams. Dreams of the future. Of a better world. A world that nobody wants.
No, no, it's not the dreams that killed her. It's that we brought her here. It's that we tried to build all this outside the city. We raised her without people, without society. The wilderness is for prophets, Athena, not for children. We should have stayed, fought for our ideas.
It's too late now. It's too late.
Okay, let's go back to puzzles.
They lost their daughter. Right here in this ruin, Cornelius and Athena lost their daughter. Miranda's dead. So even the founder doesn't have perfect control over this technology. Even the founder makes mistakes. Byron was right in a way. We turned the founder into something she never was. She was never perfect. She was never infallible. No one is. I understand why Byron saw so much hope in this technology. He wanted us to be better, to grow. But what if it all goes wrong? If even the founder couldn't get it right, what hope do we have?
Nothing's forcing us to repeat the mistakes of the past. Mistakes will happen. Welcome back, Sam. Mistakes will happen, but bad things happen no matter what we do. You're right, this technology could destroy us or the whole planet. The risks of the megastructure concern me. That's why we need to know more. Mistakes will happen, but bad things happen no matter what we do. I'll go with that one.
Okay, but what about new mistakes? What about the problems we failed to predict?
Oh, difficult to say. I've got the most difficult stuff left, but also a lot of very easy stuff left. It's difficult to say.
Is it? I'm not so sure. But thank you for at least acknowledging the risks. Anyway, thanks for talking to me. Miranda probably died a long time ago, but somehow this really shook me. She had such a hopeful way of looking at the world, and to think that that's gone is... I don't know.
You're welcome. A weird thing to say after that. Yeah, I've got some Pearson profiles. Yeah.
Thanks for your help,
I think so. On the weekend I beat every puzzle in the DLC, but I still have to get 10 stars in the DLC. And my entire time playing the DLC, I never found one. So I've got to find, like, I saw them, but I never was able to unlock one. So I've got to go back through unlocking 10 stars. So that'll mean the DLC trophies are all done. Then I've got to restart the whole game, because you have to restart the whole game without, they say it's without taking any hints. And I didn't take any hints when I played the game, but I like to click on everything. And so I clicked on like a shrine, and a shrine will give you a hint. I didn't know that at the time. But yeah, the hint wasn't helpful anyway. I still solved the puzzle. But I've got to play the whole game again without taking a single hint. And I've got to play the whole game again without going to the tower. So they can both be done in like a day, very quickly. But yeah, it's just annoying.
The elevator should be working.
I have
now.
returned from my
And
slumber.
your coat.
How was the slumber? Hello.
I'm sorry
How are you
about
feeling?
Miranda.
Are you feeling
I know you're
rested?
looking forward to meeting her.
We are in World 9. We've done the first 2 puzzles of World 9, Mello. I think you may have left us when we were just starting World 8. Yeah, very beautiful. Very warm. I think you might remember last week when we started on World 8. Sorry, when we started the Northern Worlds, which I think were like 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, they're all snowy. It was all miserable. Bit of a shame. But at least it doesn't take that long, especially because you're very... Yes. Yeah. I think if you look on PSN, you'll probably see it. I've got to get one called Solipsis, which is playing it without the hint, as I mentioned. And then I've got to do another one called Do What He Says For Now, which means beating the whole game without going to the tower. And so those are 2 I can do, like I said, probably in a day. But like it'll take probably several hours. Rested? What does that mean? Yes, I think, yeah, I'm not a parent myself, but I think the chronic fatigue, I think we can probably have similar, if not identical, experiences with our constant levels of tiredness. But I hope you feel like it benefited you in some way. Take connector. It was good. How's gaming? Is good. Really good. Yeah, we're on to the 9th world, which I think if we beat this world today, we can go back to the mega structure. And then we'll only have, I think, 3 worlds left to beat the game. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we need to beat them all. Maybe we don't. But yeah, having a good time. Everybody's complimenting the music. Very restful music. Excuse me. So the puzzles in the first game are completely different to the puzzles in the second game. There are a few things that cross over, for instance, like the connectors. There are connectors, but they've added so many new things. I suppose it probably got me in a good place where I've been like, for the 3 weeks before playing this game, where I was playing the first one, it probably got me into like a lateral thinking kind of mindset. So I think that probably would have benefited me. But yeah, the puzzles are just completely different. So I think this is giving me a second connector. So that's where the light's coming from. Where is the light meant to be going to? When are you next streaming, Mello, by the way? I feel like I haven't seen you stream in ages. Mello, do you know, I might have only ever seen you stream once. Maybe. Parent with chronic fatigue? Oh, it's super fun. I bet it is. That was a great idea. Whose wild idea was this? Okay, let's put you down there. I think this is helpful. Maybe. Just to test my puzzle knowledge. Do you know what, Sam? You could absolutely. I think you'll do far better with it than you think you will. I think you'll have a really good time with it, and I'd be very happy to sit in with you if you ever wanted to stream it, just for that like opening few puzzles, just to get your, you know, you in the right mindset. Maybe it's all about the mindset, I would say. Once you figure out one set of puzzles, that's it. You'll be hooked as well. And even if you can't solve some, you'll go back to it, go back to it. I solved a puzzle in the Talos Principle 1 DLC yesterday called Haircut. And I'd probably been to it like 5 times. I could not, for the life of me, figure out what it required of me. And then I got it. It wasn't about using the lasers. It was about interrupting lasers that were already there. Like stopping the use of lasers. Which might sound obvious, but it's not something many of the puzzles require. Oh, red. Okay. What do we do? I think we've got to probably put... Have we got to get the laser up there, do we think? Maybe. Oh, hello. What's this over here? So if I put a laser, if I put that there, that laser will be able to not see there. Can that go over there? Step one's fault. I knew it. I knew it. The first minute I looked at him, I thought, he's a wrong'un. He's an absolute wrong'un. I thought you had been by once. I've been almost exclusively playing COD, and I don't think my computer can handle that game plastering. I watched you play Fortnite. You were playing as Leela. I think I might have raided you, actually. You were playing as Leela. And I think that might be the only time you've been live. We may go live at the same time occasionally, but I think that's the only time I've ever seen you stream. The more I see the Talos games, the more confident I am to play it. Yeah, I think Talos, the problem is, Sam, Talos was free for PlayStation Plus users at some point. I don't know if it's still free, but it was free. Oh, hold on a second, what's this? Ah, that's why. That's why. Yes, I did not see this switch. So if I put you there, and then I put you here. This might take a minute to I think it's odd good. Yeah, it's honestly, Sam, it's just very good. That's all I can say. The Witness as well is very good. If it's your kind of game. So if I put you here, no, well, okay. I mean, it's not what I intended, game, but we'll do it. So that does connect. Mello, by the way, in your absence, I talked a great deal about you, saying the use of anti-grav guns, which is what we have at the moment, would probably not be good for you, considering what happened when I was on the fans. Do you remember? So watch, parental guidance is advised. Watch at your own risk. This might not be good for anybody that suffers from any kind of motion sickness. Anti-grav guns, yes. Well, they're kind of like reverse grav guns. Oh god, yeah. So as you can see, I've just beamed that up there, so I can stand in here like this, and it will shoot me up there, and then I can stand like this, and so I'll look at the whole world upside down. So yeah, I don't know if that's going to be your cup of tea, but at least you know now. I think it died. I think it died in the middle. So I'm going to have to knit them together because I like the VODs to be all, nice and connected. But yes, unfortunately. Yeah, remember, I'm not a dedicated streamer. Not yet, Mello. Not yet. We'll get you there one day. We'll get you up with the cool kids. Oh, hold on. I don't think we're done. I think what we now need is for you to go over there, like that. Magic, I say again. So then how would we get the final? Oh, bollocks. That goes to there, and it needs to go down to there. But I can't take this light out, I don't think. So I need to bring this back, and I need to aim it at a third location. Well, 1, 2. I need to aim it before I use it, I think. Off for the day. Have a great rest of your day, you beautiful souls. Jerry, always a pleasure. Don't work yourself too hard, Jerry. We need you we need you in a good shape for the next year. So don't forget to do some self-care. I know you're working very hard right now, but yeah, a little bit of self-care, and we'll see you soon. Can I take you around? Wait a minute. So I think I need to take that and... Oh. So what can I do with you then? Oh, it'd be really cool if I could throw you over the edge. That would be useful. So that's there, but I've got nothing to connect it to the doors. Unless we create a portal here. I can take it out. Yeah, there we go. The connector is liberated. Because it was the only way out for the connector was, well, the only way in or out for anything was this purple door. Was purple force field or whatever you want to call it. I can pass through, but items can't. So we went up there, beamed across there, down here, so this is out now. So I think this means we can open this door, which is good. But I think what I was supposed to do was connect this to here before I got it up there. Because I can't connect this red one yet. So I think what we've got to do is bring everything back. Make a few little adjustments. First things first, we need to bring you over here. We need to bring you back. Let's bring you down. Is that right? Why didn't that work? Does that bring you down? How do I bring you down? How do I bring... Oh, did I get you up there with this as well? Is there really no way to get you down? No. Maybe because this isn't dance floor. Yeah, maybe I've got to start it again. I know what to do, but I just did it in the wrong order. As per usual. Transfer. Right, so how did we start? Connector. Just have to look for now. Really, you never, ever, ever need to explain yourself, ever. Don't worry, I appreciate you, friend. How did I start this? Because you're up there, aren't you? I think we went through this door maybe to start with. Oh, I can walk up. Yes, can't I? Yeah, that's how. Right. So. might take a bit of experimentation actually. I'm wondering if I need to go with it. Oh, I can't go with it, can I? Because I can't aim it at the lock over there. Yeah, this is going to be a tricky one. Just getting all the things in the right place at the right time in the right order. So, yeah, right, we need to get you out. Let's start by doing that. I'll need to hold you. So we'll move you over there. Get you. Beam there. Go in here, grab this up there, and beam over. Yeah. Okay. So, now what? We need to move you over there. I need to have you connected to there. Put you there. Up there. Okay. And then can I see you from here? Just. Actually, we can move it over, can't we? So it doesn't actually matter. Oh, I've got to aim it here. There you go. Okay. And so then I get you. And you there and there. Oh. How about now? There we go. I was a bit worried for a second. And then actually, shall I bring the oh god, help me. Gravity's going weird. Okay, I should say mavity, shouldn't I think I'm worried that if I touch this it will disconnect. Oh, I don't have to touch it, or do I? No, because it's got no floor on it, has it? I think I can only fire beams on, like, floors. I don't need to touch it. I just need to give it one more connection. Keep connections. This is weird. This is weird. Connect. Yeah, I didn't need to pick it up. I didn't need to move it. I just needed to go in here. Boom. These are going quite well. Don't want to jinx myself. These are going quite well. How do I get out? Is this a ladder? Looks like a ladder. Is that really not a ladder? That's how are you not a ladder? You look like a ladder, you're where a ladder should be. Fuck you. Fine, we'll go the long way round. That was so neat. It was fun, that one. I like it when they make sense. So that was number 3. Is it number 3? Oh, that was an extra one. Ah, so that's good. If we can't solve one, we've got one up our sleeve for later. Okay. So we've done, I'm just looking at the top. We've done 1, we've done, can't see number 2. I'm just scanning the little map thing at the top. I think 3 might be the next one. Alright, let's go. Oh, 3. 3 is in here somewhere. Is 3? They're not numbered, which is really annoying. Maybe it's not. Oh, 3. Yeah. Okay, what's this one called? Dismantling. Oh. Oh. Teleporters. Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, I think we as much as I love it, we went very hard on it last week. I think we'll try some new things this week. Definitely playing the Grinch one of the streams. I think maybe some 2 Point Campus as well. Yeah. Teleporters. I do enjoy a teleporter. This one feels quite grand. Like, I still don't know where I'm going. Where's the end? Grinch. Has everybody voted on the day they want the Grinch to be played, by the way? We're going to go with obviously the highest votes. If people, are sad that they missed out, we might play it again next week. I don't think it's a particularly long game, but I want everybody to be able to get as much Grinch content as they desire. I don't know what's happening this one though. Oh god, I nearly walked straight out. So if I put you there and I step on here. Oh, I can't teleport through blue, can I? Ah. Shit. Thursday, okay. I will keep that. I'll keep Thursday in mind. Should we actually take a look at the poll? Should we take a look at the poll? We have had 8 votes from 6 participants. Yeah. Thursday is currently in the lead. Yes, Thursday is currently in the lead. I actually changed it entirely for you in step 1, Mellow. I changed it because it was down as one. Was it ISP number? I forget what the thing is. It was one vote per that, but I changed it to 1 vote per account, which I don't know if that's particularly helpful because you may not have wanted to create an account. Wait a minute, why am I? Okay. But yes, now you can. I think once an account is made, maybe you have it forever. I don't know, but step 1 has voted. I saw step 1's name down there. Yeah, I need to find out where the end game is. That might help. I think the end game might be up someplace, so might be why I can't see it. It's not up there. So this one sends the lift. This one sends that lift. Okay. So will this work if I'm very quick? I don't know. No, it won't. Damn it. I've seen so many people after the past few days. My mental health has felt good. Oh, nice. Nice. Good to hear it, Sam. Yeah, don't work yourself too much, you know. Life is to be lived. How do I do this? If I do that, it's already gone, isn't it? I think I've got to teleport in somehow, but how? It's been a few days since I used the teleporters. See, there should be a 2-player Talos. This would be the perfect puzzle for somebody to teleport in. Once I do, the door closes and I come back. Yeah, there's the end over there. You can see it. This feels so easy. There is a box over there, I can see it. Is there anything else I'm supposed to be using? Yeah, if I had that box, we'd be sorted. Oh, hello, Georgie. Are you in USA? USA? Yeah, doing really good, Georgie. I hope you made the journey there safely. I think you might be there. My first year in uni wasn't that enjoyable because I fell out with all your flatmates. Jeez, that must have sucked. Yeah, Georgie, let me know if you got there safely. I was thinking about you over the weekend, actually. Whether you managed to, or when you were planning on heading over there. Made it. Not my baggage though. No. Got lost in London. I'll go and find it for you, Georgie. I'll go and find it for you. Do you know what? I hear more and more stories about that. My parents went traveling recently. They lost their luggage. I think I'm going to have to start exploring the ground floor of this location. There must be something I've missed. I don't think I can do this quickly enough. No, it goes blue immediately. Alright, is there anything down here that I've missed? I'm such a ding-dong today. What have you done, Abby? What have you done? Is this another rapping incident that's happened? Are you trying to rap a didgeridoo or something? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else down here. It's just me being dumb. Extremely dumb. I did jinx it. I said it was going too well. George, I appreciate it. If I don't see you, happy Christmas or happy holidays to you and your partner's family. Hope you have a great time together. And when you're back in 2024, let me know. We'll chat about a few things. Yes, I appreciate you. Oh, I think it... do I have to bring the teleporter down with us? Let's give it a go. Appreciate you, Georgie. Have a great rest of your day. I turned on the washer. I turned the washer on before getting in the shower. It's okay, Abby. Your body is going through a lot right now. A lot right now. So... can Oh. Yeah, I had to remember how to use these last time. Can I put this somewhere that I can see it? Yeah. What about if I put the teleporter here? Will that work? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just reminding myself all the intricacies of the teleporter. So... This is devastating, Abby. Well, I just had the coldest shower of my life trying to wash my hair. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, you'll know for next time. Let me put you here. Oh, because how can I... maybe... Can I... There we go. Right, so I've got you. It's alright. It's like the end of a long day, but it's been the end of a long year, Abby. You know, I wouldn't worry about it. Am I supposed to then put you here? Hold on, maybe I put you here. I think this might be right. So I'm gonna put you there. There we go. Right, 4. Guess what's in my garage? I want to say somebody dressed as Santa, and you've called the police. They're on their way. Neighborhood watchers suggested everybody hide in their homes. Do not approach the Santa. Do not feed the Santa. Could guess very close. A 4-pack of Curiosity Cola. Oh, it's like, it's a smile in a bottle, Sam. It really is. It's very good. I need to get Mello some. Yeah, I need to send some over to Mello. Number 4, Control. Abby, do you know what? They say that cold showers are very good for you, actually. It's like the people that jump into like Arctic lakes and things, you know? Or like on New Year's Day, they go swimming in the sea. And that cold water, it recycles all your blood cells as well, which is really good. It does lots of good things for the body. Good for the metabolism. So, yeah, don't worry about that. You've probably done yourself a load of good. Have a lot of benefits, they do indeed. Yeah, see that, you can tell it's getting towards the end of the year because my brain took that long to create a response to what Abby said. So, yeah. I shouldn't really be doing puzzles, should I? Yes, please. Oh, it's good. It is good. One thing, Mello. One thing. I cannot state this clearly enough. You've got to turn that bottle upside down first. Don't take the lid off yet. You've got to turn that bottle upside down. Keep the brain in the game. I wash my head with cold water every day. What benefits do you perceive it having on you, Mello? If any. So I want to lock you there. I want to lock you there. And presumably we're going to turn around like, you know, like in like bookcases in like Batman and stuff like that. Is this going to turn us around? Yeah. Good. So blue and blue and blue. Yes. Everything's blue. Is there anything... I bleach it so it keeps the colour longer. Nice, Mellow. Good tip there. Very good tip. I wash my hair every day, which is very much frowned upon by my peers. I think they say, I mean, who fucking knows, but they say you're not supposed to wash every day because it washes like the natural oils. And this isn't just hair, this is body as well. It's good for the body that produces natural oils or some shit, and it's good to, you know, have some of them kicking around. Can I grab you? Oh, I can't, because you're around the corner. You cheeky little bitch. Look at that. Hiding away. So if I... What about if I do you, and you, and you? I don't know if this will work, because... It might very briefly work. No. Yeah, I didn't think that would give us much joy. Oh, is this... Have I just made the whole thing go a bit weird? I think I have. It's true. Science. So let's take this off before my PS5 explodes. There we go. So how do we get through this wall? We do not get through this wall, apparently, under any circumstances. Platter, you'll be... Thank you for the votes. I think we should have another vote in the poll. Platter, are your beanies an everyday thing, or especially for streams? Every day, Sam. As you can see, it's just because I've got really long hair. It'd be this or like one of those man buns, which I don't think that would suit me. Or... Oh, if anybody hasn't seen the poll, I could drop the link in. We're voting on which day I play the Grinch. It was pinned, but the stream died, unfortunately. Why isn't it working? There we go. I'll pin it at the top. Yeah, if anybody wants to vote on, yeah, which day we're playing the Grinch. Hello, hope you're well. On the subject of cold hot, I just wanted to add that both have beneficial effects. However, it's finding the balance as to what you want help with that's the most important. Could you give us some heat benefits, Anglo-Saxon, or maybe some cold benefits that maybe you know? Because yeah, maybe people might want to know what's good, what's bad. A man bun. I've got to see a man bun. My husband also has really long hair. I love it. Yeah, it's getting to crazy lengths now, as you can see. Right, what were we doing? I think we wanted to... Yeah, why would we want to open this the way... Like, why is this a thing? Because it opens a little... Oh, it opens this, does it? Oh. Oh, hold on a second. Maybe we do want this. Nice, okay. Right. We have the power of red now, which means we've got something else to play with. We've got a driller. We've got a driller, folks. Can I take the driller this way, maybe? Park you here. Drill you about there. I think we're going to need blue. Something blue. Something old, something new. Something borrowed. Something blue. Oh, will this work? Oh, it won't work. Unless we put this over here. And then we would put you... Oh, will that laser beam cross? Or do we even need the red? Do we need the red anymore? Do we need the red? Yes, we do, because this will change directions, won't it? So we can do that. We can do you and do you. We don't need that third one. And then we can take you off, because this will mean there's no laser crossing our line to interfere with our line here. So that's blue. That will be blue. Oh shit! Do you know what I did? I'm an idiot. That and that. Deselect all. Need that and that. We need to put it here on the pressure pad. So then we can take you. So that is now open for business. Let me shine you through there. Dunzo.
Good solve, 1K.
Now this game is switching to Portal. Yes, we've got so many great toys. We've got so many great toys. So the as you know, we've got like connectors like this one. But this, where did I put it? It's over here. This driller is quite cool. It can only go through walls that have this kind of like copper, gold, chromy look to them. And it looks like Portal, but it also looks like, you know, when Doctor Strange with the sling ring. Somebody pointed that out last week, which I think is a really good pick, actually. Yeah, I like it a lot. We had this conversation last week, actually. I'd love to play Portal, but it never came out on PlayStation. So I think, well, it came out on PlayStation 3, but I never got around to playing it back then. I'd love to, though. A plus side of pregnancy while feeling like death. My hair is so shiny and thick. Nice. That is good. That's a great benefit. It's for sure Doctor Strange. Yeah, it's very cool. You can imagine that end scene, the portal scene. T'Challa walking through here. Right, that was a good one. I enjoyed that one. These ones are being quite nice to me so far. I don't know how long that's going to last, but we're doing okay. So that was number 4. What is everybody having for dinner tonight? Or if you've already had your dinner, what was it? I'm in a weird state right now. You can tell how streamers occasionally, their brains work slightly differently. I would normally stream for X amount of time, but because the stream died, it's now telling me I've only been going for 1.5 hours. So will I be able to stop myself in good time? I might just end up going all night long. I might do another 5 hours. 5 is this way, okay. 5 is this way? How is 5 this way? Or is it down the stairs? How is 5 this way? Oh, it's this way. I think it's this way. Wait a minute, it's showing us this way. Is it down there? I think that might be it down there. I was just about to say I've got to lurk and figure out dinner. I think taco's nice. Yes, please. I'll have some as well, thanks. Yeah, I'll trade you for some Curiosity Cola. I think that's 5 down there. How the fuck do we get down there? I mean, I can just drop. This we know, because there is no fall damage. But even so, I mean, how would we normally get down there? Arming right up. Tacos. I think we're meant to portal down there. Yeah, we were meant to portal down there. 5. Look at these stairs, beautiful. Bridging the gap. So, there's the ending. Ooh, hello. I'm gonna take you with me. Oh shit. Can I take you with me? Thank you. Oh, what's in here? Oh, okay. Okay, somehow there's a ladder in here in case people get locked in. I can imagine the lift taking off again without you, potentially. Oh. I got to... I can't get back down there, can I? Is this gonna work? I think, no, we'd have to shoot both at the same time because it'll still, yeah. Oh, fuck. That's not ideal. Do I have to start this one again? I don't think I can get back on there, can I? Ooh! Nearly. Nearly. You won't play with me. Feels bad, man. Really? Oh, that's sad. That makes me sad. Okay, I think I've got to start this one again. I have to get one of the connectors on each side, so they're both hitting the light, I think, at the same time. You. So am I supposed to bring you with me or not? I think I have to, don't I? So I then connect you to here, but I think I've got to put you basically as far along as possible. And then I connect, oh god. Yeah. You, nope. You to here. Put you as far along as possible. Oh boy, now. Oh. But now I've got to take them off, haven't I? That was a very straightforward one. I've got to be honest, that was one of the easier ones in the entire game that we've ever done. The only reason I didn't do it first time is because I fell off. He's forcing me to play COD Zombies with his brother. Oh, is step 1 into COD? I don't think I knew that. I know quite a few people playing COD at the moment. I don't know if there's a reason for it, but yeah, everybody's trying to get some trophies at the moment. I wasn't sure if a server was closing or shutting down or something. Yeah. No worries, Anglo-Saxon. Yeah, there's no problem. Don't worry. It says timed out, but there's no, there's no negativity attached to it. It's just, yeah, it saves me reading paragraphs. Extinction. The dodo extinct because of Homo sapiens. Stella's sea cow extinct because of Homo sapiens. The Labrador duck, extinct because of Homo sapiens. The Rocky Mountain locust, extinct because of Homo sapiens. The thylacine, extinct because of Homo sapiens. The Deepwater Cisco, extinct because of Homo sapiens. The golden toad, there was a golden toad, extinct because of Homo sapiens. The northern white rhinoceros, extinct because of Homo sapiens. The splendid poison frog, extinct because of Homo sapiens. Literally every last orangutan, extinct because of Homo sapiens. Homo sapiens, what do you think will happen to them? A shameful list, and yet we are the only species that would ever make such a list and feel bad about it. Cool. Anybody who wants to know about the benefits of hot and the benefits of cold, you know where to look. We played a ton of Warzone when it first came out. He hasn't played it in a while, but he doesn't own the newest, so we can't play it. I see. Thank you, Zaya. I do appreciate you. Yes, some friends of mine are. They're currently getting a special zombies Easter egg, I think. Yeah, they've been working on it for a little while. That's the Platinum Duo and Intel Rush and
This sucks.
somebody else.
It's one thing hearing about the symptoms, it is another totally to experience them. I feel like an insect trapped in resin, slowly congealing. I can keep working for a while though. There's still a bunch of critical tasks. I don't know what I'll do when I'm done. A lot of people have gone home, but Alexandra's still here. I don't think she's left even once, not even when her best friend died. We chatted a bit yesterday. She likes peanut ice cream. Not pistachio. Peanut. Well, at least we can agree that strawberry is an abomination.
What do people think about strawberry ice cream? Mello, I had the same thought actually. COD games are for me, says Baz. Are or aren't? Because phrased like that, I would have expected you to say aren't for you. But I might be incorrect. I used to really like COD many years ago. But after them pumping out essentially the same game over and over, I was kind of done. I'm kind of similar actually, Zaya. I played the Modern Warfare trilogy on PlayStation 3, and I thought they were honestly just some of the best games I've ever played. I loved Captain Price. The fact that he's English maybe added to it, but I thought they were exceptional. And then it just, every year. I think there's Black Ops, there was World at War, there was this, there was that. So I've not played since, I think, COD Modern Warfare 3. But I do want to play the new Modern Warfare trilogy story, not the co-op. Sorry, not the multiplayer. It's just not for me anymore. Oh, hello. That was unexpected. I think what I might have to do in that case is put you here and put you here and leave you to stand here, but then stand here myself. But what does that do? Oh, that holds you in place, does it? Oh, perfect. So then do I climb here? I feel like I need that to come back now. I feel like I need you to now come back to me. Like this. He was Scottish and was part of the team that raided the Iranian embassy. Really? He was voiced by a guy called Billy Murray as well, which is an unfortunate name in show business because there's Bill Murray and there's Billy Murray. But yeah, I don't know what it was about that story. I really enjoyed it. Soap McTavish, the whole group. Oh shit, have I got to? Oh, I think I can do it, can't I? Maybe just stand you there and I can climb back out. I thought I was trapped in here for a second. In my youth. Oh, nice, Baz. But I lost all liking for shooters. CSGO was fun. Alright. I think I stand here. Oh, no, it got in the way. Oh, damn it. Let's climb over here. Gotta get you out of the way. Little son of a bitch. There you go. Come back over. Go back over here. Step on here. By the way, just a quick message to anybody. Does anybody in the chat like Doctor Who? Would anybody be interested in watching Doctor Who from Eccleston through to, I guess, modern day, or through to current day? If anybody would be interested, we might be watching the whole thing, the whole way, you know. You'll be very welcome to join. We watched the new specials at the weekend. This is 1970s. Nice. Nice.
Having a friend like Byron is a rare blessing. Someone who listens to you.
Who's your favorite Doctor?
Who disagrees,
Saxon.
but still appreciates your thoughts.
I said to you, didn't I? I was going to call you Saxon because Mr. Saxon, my favorite master, John Sim. Hello, Chels. How are you, friend? How are you feeling today after the fall? I hope you're feeling a bit less battered and bruised. I hope you're doing well. Love Doctor Who, but I'm trying to watch it with hubby. Depending on when you're hosting, we may be able to join. So we're thinking of doing it might be every Saturday night or something, or every Sunday night, depending on what people are interested in. Maybe doing 2 or 3 episodes every weekend, make our way the whole way through. So yeah, if anybody's interested in that, just let me know. I mean, and if people are interested, maybe waiting for Tennant or waiting for, Capaldi, we can let you know when we kind of transition.
I don't want to. I love you.
Been lurking. I'm sick. Oh God, Chels, you're breaking my heart here. You fell down. You've hurt yourself. Now you're sick. Oh, Chels, please take care of yourself. Everybody in the community is kind of sick, but please, we care about you, Chels. I'm a mess. You're the best mess I know, Chels. You're my favorite mess. Get into bed, cover yourself up, wrap yourself up like a fucking burrito. Put on some whatever you like to watch. Do whatever you got to do. We're here for you, all right? I'm going to be here for... How long am I going to be here for? Because, yeah, the stream broke in the middle. So I'm looking at my stream. It says I've only been going for 1 hour 49. That is not true. That is a lie. So, yeah. I'm getting a lot of great use out of this jumper, by the way. I think this is the 5th time I've worn it in December so far. Going to be at least 1 more time this week. I'm getting my money's worth. Having a great time. Right, we just did a puzzle. We're solving puzzles, Charles. It's very fun.
Convinced I become that he was wrong.
Right, number 7.
The megastructure is a threat to
I think
all
we
of
might
us.
head to the megastructure. If I can do these last 2
But
quick,
without people like him,
we'll definitely do the megastructure on stream.
I'm not sure
How
New
the
Jerusalem
fuck
is
do I
worth
get out of
saving.
here? I love how big these worlds are, but Jesus H. Christ, I get lost all the time. 7 is... Oh, 7's back this way? Maybe this is 7. Is this 7? Yeah, this is 7. Right. Oh, God, this one looks quite big, doesn't it? Above. Oh, no. This has got lifts. Oh, God, I feel like I'm in the future. 3 Fat Cooks. We were talking about you earlier. We were talking about Yule Log, 3 Fat Cooks. We were talking about Yule Log, and I said a few weeks ago, I saw you guys create something very special with the chocolate fudge icing as well. God damn. Do you know what, 3 Fat Cooks, what's on the menu this week? If anybody likes watching cooking streams, 3 Fat Cooks will be cooking this Friday. And I think every Friday. If you want to tell us what's on the menu, we'd love to hear. Right. What do we need with you? What do we need with this? I'm looking at to check if it's the Yule Log. Lots of baking, nice. If anybody wants to see a shit ton of baking, a literal shit ton of baking, you know where to go. What does this even connect to? I don't even know. Let's see what's over here, shall we? That was a sneaky cat, nice. Oh God, this is going to be a nightmare, this one. This is number 7, so this is where the difficulty normally ramps up in each world. So we've got a connector. You are blue. So if we can get a red light... oh boy, this is going to suck. Let me do that. What do you do? What do you actually do? Oh god, there's a fucking drilling space as well. Ugh. This is going to have something of everything, isn't it? So we're going to have to drill here for the blue light to come through. To hit there. Oh boy. Oh, so that puts that... Okay. Who even knows? Or Olivia. Do you know what? Speaking of towels, they 3 Fat Cooks wrapped up their Yule log in a towel to make sure it kept its shape. It was quite impressive to watch, actually. Magpie was very worried about fluff making its way onto the Yule log. Should we do that? How do I? Alright. I've absolutely zero clue what I'm doing with this puzzle yet. It's fucking huge. Oh, nearly fell out. Okay, so there's a red light there, so I think we need red light to create blue light because we've got an inverter. It's probably all gobbledygook to everybody listening. But this will turn red light blue and blue light red. So there's the only source of light I can currently see. I think... Yeah, so yeah, as you can see it turns blue. I think what I've got to do is I've got to put it on here. Got to put it on here. It needs to be constantly in sync with you, I think. Yeah, so that now it's like constantly blue, and I think these guys move back and forward together. How that helps us is it anybody's fucking guess. Apparently there's a wall to be drilled as well, so where is the driller? Like, where the F is the driller? It's probably... Should we go looking for the driller? It's probably down there someplace. What does this do? Oh, that. What? Oh, oh god, I bet you it's up there. I bet you... Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm gonna have to take you back, aren't I? Can't do it now, because it's gonna keep moving back and forward. Is that the driller? That is the driller. Right, we can see the driller. That's a start, at least. Right, put you there. Jump up here. Driller, right, so we're drilling here. Right, you can see the blue thing behind it. That's the lock. So... yeah, it's too high for me to see here. Okay. Let's keep figuring it out. Oh, run. Right, so I want you. I want to put you about there. So you're now blue, which is good. But where does the connector go? That's the question, chat. If you guys could play any role in any TV show, who would you play? Because I think I'd love to play the Doctor. Can you see that? Can anybody else see me playing the Doctor? Yeah, I'd love to play the Doctor. So, blue. Can I even see? No. Can't see anything through here. That's what we need to get the blue from. Oh, we can just see a little bit, I think. Oh, hello. Oh, so... So what does that do? Oh... So that opens that. That opens that door there. That opens that, but if I step off, it closes. Make some cupcakes. Nice. What kind of cupcakes are you thinking? Maybe. Too many complex words to learn playing the Doctor. I'd have liked a permanent part in Friends or The Office. Who do you think you'd be in either? If you could replace any of the actors there, who do you think you would be? Who would you have been a good version of? Oh, do you think? Maybe I've got to take this connector up where the driller is, do you think? And maybe I've got to put the driller here. Oh, I bet you I put the driller here aimed at that. Yeah. Yeah. How the fuck do I get out though? How do I get out of here? Or can I only do that when that's like that? That could be problematic. Let's get the driller. So cute. Everything done right in the wrong order. That's not how I normally play this game. Jump here. Take the driller. Oh, damn it. I tried to run. I have a box of red velvet mix. Oh, perfect. Perfect. You're sorted. Right, so then we put you down there. We take you. This is going to be brilliant. We put you. We drill the hole here using you, but you're all, nope. You're also standing there. So if you can get an object to do two separate things in any of the puzzles, you're normally winning. So it's pushing down the pad, but also making a hole. That's perfect. So now we go over here. I think this is it. I think we're on the right track. Chandler, the Office, Tim. Yeah, Tim would be so much fun to play. I don't have the energy for a Chandler, but Tim, oh, yes, 100%. Yes, please. So we put you up here. Jump over here. And I'm just going to aim you there. Boop. Let me grab you. Because we don't need to go back up there, so the fan is turned off. That's fine. And then we go. Boop. Boop. I said we go boop. Boop. Perfect. A continuous line. Continuous beam. Boop. Job's done. I really like this world. Can I just say, some of the other worlds we've done previously have been a bit tricky. I've enjoyed this one.
That one was a mind bend.
They're connecting perfectly with my brain. I don't know what that says about the puzzles or my brain, but I don't have that brain power to understand. So I reckon you could absolutely kick the arse of these puzzles. I really do. I run around like a jack, move about like a jack in a box half the time, not really explaining what I'm doing. But yeah, if anybody has any questions, just let me know. I'm having a great time. Right, so that was 7, I think. I think sometimes the bigger the puzzles are, the more straightforward they are. So we did one of the bonus puzzles. As you can see, one of the bonus ones is crossed out. So that's counting as number 8. So it is saying we can go to the end zone, which is this. But I might try and do number 8 anyway. Because I'm feeling in the zone with these ones. And then I think that means we're allowed to go to the mega structure. Where is number 8? As big and beautiful as these worlds are, like, goddamn. Oh, here we go, number 8. Yeah, I love Tim. The character of Tim is so good. Alright. So, red. So red. What was this puzzle called again? Sometimes the names give you a clue. Preliminary. Okay. So we've got, oh yes. So some of them we can rotate platforms in some of these new puzzles in this world. Some of them are a little bit tricky. Blue to blue. We won't be able to go past that laser. So, let's grab you instead. red. And if we put you on here, presumably even if it shuts, we'll still have you. So we can take you away. Oh. Nearly. Nope, damn it, still locked me out. I thought we might be safe, but we were not. So that's the way out. So that will put us like that. That will put us like that. Yeah, blue portal blocking the way. I mean, it can't be that straightforward, can it? Oh, have I locked myself in? Maybe I've locked myself in. We might not be able to get out now. I'll have to restart. I think it's fairly straightforward. There we go, right. So if I put one of these over here, I don't think it is this straightforward. Oh, am I blocking it with that beam over to the blue? Oh, see, that's why it's not straightforward. I definitely jinxed myself. Let's go back in. Drop that there. That's what we need to do, but we can't connect to blue because blue currently can't escape. It's kind of penned in. So let's see what we've got. Oh, hold on a second. I'm wondering if... Yeah, I need to be on the outside looking in because there might be... So there's a lock on that side for red, but maybe on one of the rotations there's a lock on that side for blue. No, I don't think there's any lock on that side for that one. So blue, yeah. How are we going to get blue? can't get a laser to get through bars, I don't think. Might have to leave this one. I think red light goes in this door and blue light has to go in that door. I can't figure out how to cross them without like a box or something. Maybe if red light goes in this door. Either way. I'm not sure how. Right, we'll have to come back to that one another day, but we did get the 8 that we needed. And so we can, oh, I don't know which direction is it in? Yeah, we got the 8 we needed in total, so we can go to the golden archway thing and get the final laser beam we need to go to the mega structure. So let's go back to the mega structure. Where is the golden arch? Is it this way? It is this way. It's right there. Boing, boing, boing. Right, let's build. Select piece. Is that not? Oh, I thought we were so close. I assumed that was the right one. Select piece. Let's go all the way back. Nope. How are the bridge building bits the most difficult bit? Like how? Nope. I mean, I feel like I can jump this. If the game would let me, I can jump that. Right, we're in.
Prometheus was bound for many years, his torment seemingly eternal, until one day Zeus commanded his son, the great hero Heracles, to free the Titan from the rock. Why did Zeus relent?
Braids.
Is helping those you love more important than justice? A foolish answer, honest and unconsidered. I hope you find the wisdom in it.
I've been streaming for 5 hours. The
The time of
stinks.
dreams is at hand,
Yeah, I'm
creature
beyond
of clay.
factoring
To save
these
your
questions
friend,
into
you
my
must do as Heracles
my brain.
did. But what will follow, none can see.
Laser. Circular Oasis.
Well, at least this part is consistent. The megastructure is opening again.
All right, everyone. Assemble at the VTOL as soon as possible. Melville, keep an eye on the energy readings, please.
Right, let's head back to the car. This would be our third time into the mega structure. It's got a few puzzles of its own, but mostly we find trauma and sadness there. The last time we were there, the mega structure basically kidnapped one of our friends. So, will we see Byron again?
You all know I don't share Byron's enthusiasm for the megastructure. I don't know if the founder really intended for us to be here, and I certainly don't trust this Prometheus entity. But Byron is one of us, and we don't leave people behind.
No.
So we're finding
I'm hoping
Prometheus
that
and
this might be the
freeing him,
next.
whether
This might be our
Pandora
first
likes it or
opportunity to
not.
get him back.
Here's how this mission is going to go. 1K, it's clear to me that you have some kind of special affinity for this place, and that the entities respond to you more strongly than they do to us. So, once you're inside, I want you to take point. Do whatever you need to free Prometheus, but remember that our prime objective is to save our friend. Melville, I want you to stay at the VTOL and let Yakut and 1K go in. I'm going to stay behind as protocol requires. I don't love the idea of sitting this one out. Byron is my oldest friend, but we're doing this by the book.
We're doing this by the book. Alright, we're back. Oh yeah, I found out that there's a Doctor Who game on PS5. I meant to look at the trailer for it to see if people thought it'd be a good game for me to stream. Right, so we got 3 lasers on that side, 3 lasers on that side. This is the next side. Oh, sorry, no, I think we've been to that side. This will be the next side. So let's see what it has in store for us this time.
All right, I'm taking us in. Let's hope we can find the big guy.
Here we go. October or November? Right, let's power through. Presuming there are going to be puzzles to solve in here. Oh, hello. Hello, big giant floating cubes. Yeah, me too.
Yay! I found another elevator.
Yay.
My favorite.
My favorite. Yeah, I don't actually know if it got any awards, period. Like, there might be some. There might be some specific puzzle awards out there. I don't know.
No sign of Prometheus so far. Hope you're doing better, 1K. I know I've said this before, but look at the size of this. How can all of this be one machine?
This is what you get when one machine builds a bigger machine, which builds an even bigger machine.
But where does it end?
God, it's just lifts, isn't it? Up, down, left, right. Into the belly of the beast. Wow, we are descending. Okay.
Be careful, 1K. We don't know what's down there.
Yeah. Oh. Thought I could jump over there. Clearly I could not. Yeah, I was about to say. It's exactly the bit from the starting screen. So actually I did that on purpose because I wanted you all to see it. Explore the area. Nothing about solving puzzles, I notice. Remove Prometheus's chain pins 0 to 5. Oh shit. Oh god, they're so spread out. Ugh. They're so spread out. Oh, I've got to build bridges. Just stop, kind of a letdown. I don't know, they've left you wanting more, Mellow. Maybe that's what it is. Right, I feel like we're going to have to start solving puzzles. So there's one there. Is there one down here? It's up. Oh. It is a puzzle game, true. I get very into the narrative in this game, and then suddenly it's just like, pop, there's a puzzle. No. I think this would be a very good place to start tomorrow's stream. What do we think? It could be. It could be, Sam. It could be Endgame. That's why I don't want to spend... that's why I don't want to rush it. I think we've been going for just under 5 hours tonight. So I think that could be a good place to leave it. And then we can pick up there tomorrow. And see what we can see. I know who we're going to raid as well. There we go. If anybody wants to take the raid message, you're more than welcome to. I will see you all tomorrow where we might be getting endgame content. It never really occurred to me. Because there are still 3 worlds left, but maybe you don't need to do all of them. Who knows? We're gonna go and see. We're gonna go and see Linny. Playing this again tomorrow, but yeah, who knows what we're doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's gonna be Grinch one of those days. Maybe some 2 Point Campus. Maybe a Doctor Who game. Thanks as usual for the fun times, friends. Bye, Platty. Thanks for the stream. I'll see you all very soon. Enjoy some Linny. She's playing some Zelda, so let's go over and see her.